I think we're
Hello,
here.
people.
I see that chat.
Oh
is
wow,
dead.
I left so many things on from both last stream, the stream I did yesterday, and the last time we were here.
Yeah, I can see that I'm burning, and I still have the nun lady with me. I like that. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Welcome
And I'm
arrivals.
also
Welcome arrivals. Hold on,
big-headed.
let me restore color because we're not in a desolate winter castle anymore. Hold on, turn off that color filter.
Hello, Ranger. Oh, I didn't get my music. Frick. I'll do that real quick.
Wait. Where is my chat stuff? Where's my chat? There you are, filters.
Hi, everybody.
Turn that off. Welcome.
We're gonna be doing stuff today,
to
working mostly.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Thank you,
I'd
horny
love to.
Venby. Wait, I
Nope.
didn't even.
Not what I am right now. Haven't started
Well, you
drawing
were the
yet,
horn.
but I will. Soon.
I haven't started
Yeah, I
drawing.
was
Yes, the
horny.
drawing. It's his horniness is based on drawing.
It's more closely tied than you may think. Where are my
That does not
freaking
surprise me.
playlists?
Not that does not surprise me. Not directly relating to you, but you know,
Hmm.
people drawing what they like.
Yes. Oh yeah,
But
Ranger, I
Venby is
love the
still
art.
in his happy
It
corner.
looks so cool, so scary looking.
Hold on. I'm also gonna greeb your cheat. Why is there? Oh, Venby,
have to
you have
order
the
like
blue
that?
dot on. You have the
I
blue
know.
dot on screen.
I know. Do you know how to fix that by any chance?
Yeah, you gotta refresh. You gotta go into OBS and refresh the source
Refresh.
of the chat. Yeah. What I did to
Oh.
get around it is I have the chat showing on every scene. It's just behind everything else. So for some reason,
Oh, we're
YouTube
thinking.
does like it's an optimization thing that
Mhm.
YouTube does now,
Mhm.
where when I don't know if it's with tabs in general, but I know YouTube chat will not. It will just kind of lock up until it's on the open tab again. And because OBS uses the browser source, it will just lock up and be like, oh, click to resume scrolling when you go to a source where it's active again. So in every scene, I just have chat active at all times, like on my starting and the be right backs, but it's behind everything, so you never see it.
Dang. I
Yeah.
did not know that. Well, thank you for letting me know how to
Yeet.
fix it.
No problem. Look, I'm the one who's just like, niche problem. Hello, Bazilia. Welcome to this side of everything. I'm gonna get rid of boom-headed, ball-headed Venby because we have the real Venby here, and he is better.
But but I'm still gonna be on fire, right?
Oh yeah, you can keep the little mini fire for yourself. Do you want a different color of fire?
Could you? Yeah, could you make it more dark blue like Opera? What's the bad news, Susie?
Hold on. Where is? There's this. There's this fire filter. Add color correction.
Bye, Haze.
Hide this first one. Select color.
Here, we're done.
That good?
Okay, well, let me start working. Oh yeah, it's
Ooh,
pretty.
that
It's
looks
beautiful.
That looks ghostly.
Thank you. Danke. Okay.
Thought you were gonna say Dankeschön there.
Dankeschön.
Thought you were gonna be embraced. I believe that's for a tongue. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is German, right?
Yeah.
I think so. You're right. Fred can let us know. Where's my where's the thing? Oh, here. I found it.
Yeah. Good old Furkiote fighting looms. I told Venby of that little incident.
Yes.
Alright. This is the thing. I started leaving myself written notes so I know what to work on and what prioritize at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How
I
did
just
you-
have that written to the side of my face.
Alright, let's see. So I need to fix this part. And then chat, after I fix this little thing, I will stream what I'm drawing. 'Cause it'll be nice and friendly after that.
It's gonna be nice and friendly.
Family friendly, that is.
Yes. Nothing. Here's the thing. Even though it's just my model right now on screen, technically I always have the chance of accidentally forgetting him on stream and turning off the pants layer.
Oh, Susie, I'm sorry to hear that.
How's everyone doing? Kinkos,
Something
we are
actually
doing-
similar happened to me, but my condolences, Susie.
I am doing well, but I'm apparently, you know, there is a. I guess it's that time of year or something. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Condolences to everyone who is experiencing tragedy lately.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how it comes in waves, isn't it?
This is gonna be an omen for what's about to happen. It always tends to happen around me when I take a vacation.
No.
Like, what is it? I take a trip. I take some time off back in, I believe, 2020 or 2021. I think it's grandfather-in-law, or however, like, my stepmom's dad, however that's related, passes away from COVID. I take another time off to myself like a year later. Grandma's in the hospital from a stroke. I take a visit to my dad right as my aunt is putting down a cat that I've known since I was in single digits of age.
Oh.
So I'm just like, we're about to do some trips here. So me and, vacation is coming up, and I'm just like, please do not let the trend continue, please. Oh, whatever it is. Oh, that's fun. All right, how do I keep
That's really scary.
here?
I'm sorry that happens to you.
Yeah, it's just, for some reason, there's a tendency of that. So I'm just like, all goes well around here.
Yeah.
It is just all superstition in the end. Coincidence of timing and all that, so.
I agree.
Yeah. And there's no, obviously, remember the people, respect their memory, but I'd like to think they wouldn't want us to lose anything over it.
No. Of course not. Oh, I know.
Like, I kind of have the thing of, when I'm dead, you better not be crying over me for more than a day.
For more than a day.
Don't let it, you can take, it's a natural thing of a grieving process, but just don't waste energy on me that could go elsewhere.
Yeah, some people do take longer to grieve than others.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully this is acceptable. All right.
I also forgot, I need to, okay, I'm thinking of everything that needs to be done, and then I also need to bind all layers. Did I? Okay, I did you. I also need to add the glow to all the crystal bits. Yeah, I need to bind all the layers. Think about how I'm going to do layer clipping. Because not everything that is right now is how it's going to look when it's in Live 2D. And I'll have to remember how that goes. Yeah. Don't mind me just trying to mentally plan it.
That's okay.
To myself.
I was trying to find where my drawings were, but I found them.
Yay!
And the good thing
You
is,
have found it.
for this next drawing, I'm doing it in a place where it's okay if I show my layers, so I won't be as scared to show something that doesn't belong there.
You're not afraid to be an ogre here.
I'm
also,
not
hello,
afraid. Did you call me an ogre?
You're not an ogre. Ogres, I like onions. Layers!
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's good old Shrek.
I love Shrek. I actually don't love Shrek that much because I haven't seen all the movies. I think I've seen, maybe the first two. I don't think is the third one the one where he had kids?
The kids are in like the final post-credits scene. They're a plot point and they come into existence. I'm also gonna put it this way: you don't need to see 3. 3 is quite widely regarded as terrible, and 4 is, I think 4 got pushed down because of how bad 3 was, but I think at some point it got, like, people realized it was a bit better than they gave it credit for. Because it actually, I think 4 is a better, like, if 3 didn't exist, you can just,
ignore it.
Would be a lovely conclusion. You can literally just ignore 3.
Interesting. You think it's
There's a couple of plot points that you can maybe be like, okay, yeah, this is here. But 3 is garbage, and it doesn't have enough important stuff for the plot line.
Huh. Don't think it's gonna be relevant for 5?
I don't think 5 is gonna be relevant to existence, given what I'm seeing of it.
Oh, okay.
3 and 5 might just fall into the same pit of irrelevancy.
Ah.
If I am going to be an honest guesser.
If you're gonna be a doubtful Debbie Down. I'm trying to think of something.
Doubtful Debbie.
Whoas. All right. I have submitted my corrections. Hopefully that is acceptable. Let me go ahead. Well, I gotta close this first of all. Let me go ahead and get up the equipment I need to show what the heck I'm drawing here. Oh yeah, also I want to send you, because I got a very specific request, and I think it's kind of cute. So let me see. What was this thing called again? I have it on my phone. Hold on. This music is so loud in my ears. but I
If
need
only
it
you
to
had a
be able
slider.
to-
Oh, speaking of which, hey Venvi, I remember you talked about liking a particular sound effect of mine in particular, so I have
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I now just have it on a button that goes to Discord call as well.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that.
Ah.
I love that.
Yeah, now I can motivate you.
Yes. Please do. When I'm getting out of line, you can use that to motivate me. All right, let's see. So it's the. Well, I haven't posted it yet. Hold on. So the request was draw this, but with Amy and Sonic instead. So I'm gonna be working on that right now. So
Oh,
let me.
well, that's fun.
Yeah. I was like, that's so cute. I'll do it.
I was gonna say, I can see how it would be. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be curious to see how you do it in your styling.
Thank you. Where the heck? Oh yeah, this is how I do it. I was like, how do I get this on the screen? No!
Shivas!
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. I clicked the
you're
wrong
good.
thing. Oh, you can just okay.
I couldn't tell that anything went wrong. You seemed so calm.
Oh, I didn't realize I could cancel it like that. Okay, no, we're good. So now I just need to show to the class what I am doing. Let me see.
All right, there's that.
There we go. Okay. Where's my pencil? There we go.
In your hand, I'm guessing.
It was on the desk, but now I found it.
Oh,
So let's see. Let me pull up this reference that I sent you. Can I zoom in? Yes, but actually no. Oh, here we go.
yesn't.
Yeah, I'm on a website and it had that poster in a little rectangular box, and I clicked zoom in, and it did zoom into the poster, but it stayed within that same sized box. So I was just like, I didn't get to see the whole picture. I just zoomed into a particular part, but the box was still small, so I can see what I was looking at. All right. We'll start with Amy first. She's the fun one to draw.
All right, how the hell did I give myself? Okay, I'm doing this in the wrong order that I prioritized myself to.
You're ignoring your notes.
No, I'm doing the step, but I have sub-steps within the step, and I did them. I was about to do them out of order. But I think if I want to, I can kind of do a little cheatsy on that, a little bit, I think.
Bum, bottom, boom. Let's see. I'm debating internally what I'm gonna do next week as far as streams go before we leave. Because I know once we go, I'm gonna want to take a few weeks off for a break. But I don't know what I should do next week before the break. I don't know how I want to spend my time before I take like a multi-week hiatus.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're going for a month off afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, you've been having teaching all year. You had a bunch of shit happen recently. shit happened recently, so.
yeah, twice. That happened twice. Big Arm Song Generations. I will look for it. I was like, why am I on eBay? This poster's on eBay. This reference is on eBay.
eBay is the reference.
Yeah, I guess so.
Someone out there is like, I can now track Venvi's location and history by note that he is using eBay. eBay. Oh, and also, hopefully, knock on wood, no storms get in the way of us doing anything today.
Right? Well, today we should be good. I don't know about tomorrow, but today we should be fine. Well, at least on my side, yeah.
Yeah, I think mine should be fine.
Did you just roll a dice to determine how the weather's going? Is this the one digital?
That was my water bottle.
Oh, okay. So let's see. I'm gonna... Should I cheat? Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use her dress to obscure her hand so I don't have to draw them. It's a little artist hack y'all can use.
I mean, it's like I made the same comment on, I think, on Remy's outfit, where because she has like the sleeves over the hands, I was just like, is this just an excuse for fan arts to not have to do the hand drawing?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds cool. What the heck? I don't know it sounded like this. Here we go. It's been so long since I played Sonic. Wait, this is Generations? What game is this originally from, Digital? Is this from one of the Sonic Advance games? I have no idea. Let's see. When and how can I draw her body? She has such a tiny body compared to her massive arms. Oh god.
Well, you seemed to know. You draw them tiny.
I what?
Me.
What did you say?
Tiny. You said how to draw, and I was like, well, clearly you need to draw by being tiny. Draw by being tiny. Yep, that makes sense. No, that kind of makes
Trust me,
sense.
if I could be tiny, Loon, I would do that almost constantly. It's not a power I possess. Well, actually, I am kind of tiny in regards to height, but...
Venvi, when we're standing side by side, you will feel very small.
Good. That's like my number 3 or 4 fantasy.
Oh, trust me, I know I can make you feel oh so small, boy.
I'll belittle you so much, you'll never feel like such a small person.
I have that effect on some people. I'm not the tallest thing to ever exist, but I can make you feel tiny.
Let's see, is this gonna come across as her giant fists? Probably not. No, it doesn't look anything like fists. Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Oh, really? I never got very far in that game. I guess that explains why. Bye, Brazilian. Thank you for watching.
The bird has flown.
Blown the coop.
Indeed. Don't know why. Indeed. Coop has been flown.
Yep, that thing was that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what I can do this. Those would be like her fingies. Something like that. Whoops. Oh my god. Something like that. Let's see. The dress is obviously not correct.
Welcome back, King.
Come back in?
Back, King. Name of chat person. King of ghosts. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since you've been around here. I did note, but good to see you back, unless I'm forgetting a recent coming. Which I very well could be, but
I'm gonna do my
thought it had
own
been a
thing
hot
with my
minute.
legs.
It is always a lovely thing to see a long-term person who takes a ways away come back.
Yeah, like a reunion.
It's good to know that they exist still and are doing okay enough to spend this moment here, you know?
I love drawing pigeon toad knees. Is that what it's called? When the knees are like separated but the toes point inward. There's a pigeon toad.
I could not tell you.
Chat, who
I
knows the
apologize.
terminology of legs?
Yeah, does anyone here have a pigeon fetish and can explain to Venvi what this means?
Pigeon fetish. Yeah, it's a very specific fetish.
You know there's a community for it. Actually, that probably is some level of a furry community.
Well, I was gonna say, don't birds have their own?
Featheries?
I don't know if that's what it's called, but I thought they had their own name for
don't-
feathered.
I don't think I...
Um,
Okay, I don't currently have my resident furries in the chat at the moment. If any of them show up, we can ask questions.
Let me see. How long are Miss Rose's legs? I feel like they're very not. I feel like they're very short. Yeah, they're short. Okay. She's got kind of weird looking sock, if you want to call it that. A sock cuff.
That did not like streaming crash browser low. Oh, lovely. I love when things decide to not like what you want to like and then decide crashing is the appropriate response.
Things don't like what you want to like, and then they crash.
Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just detailing mouth stuff.
No, you detail mouth stuff. Mouths are very expressive, and therefore they're to be detailed.
I forgot a thing I wanted to have on this model, and now I need to look some stuff up.
Alright, I drew these very different sizes. Which one is correct? They're both kind of wrong. One's too big and one's too little. I will shrink this one a little bit. Grow this one a little bit. That should hopefully be okay.
Well, guess what?
that looks
My
fine.
brain immediately wanted to say the classic chicken butt because, yes.
Did someone in chat tell you guess what, or you were telling me guess what?
No, that was a thing that. What the? Sorry, I looked at it.
What?
I looked up some stuff for a reference image, and I'm just gonna send you what one of the results was because, A, I think A, you'll get it, and also B, I'm questioning it.
Let me see.
Hold on, can I just click? No, can I?
Oh!
Your client does not have permission to get URL search. Okay,
What?
hold on. Sorry, I click and drag the GIF. Hold on, let me just do not. Oh, why didn't it send it as a GIF?
Oh, it's in it just as a still image.
It seems like it, but I mean, you can tell what the GIF would end up being.
Let me see.
don't know.
Yep. I know what you're. I've seen that. Not with that level of sparkle and bloom, but I've seen the GIF you're speaking of.
Yep. The funny thing is, I was like, right, I wanted to have that as a thing on this model, and then I immediately was like, I know who to look up for references.
By that, do you mean the ability to do that, or just like a button that would do that?
Like,
would you use your face or would you use a
latter.
toggle? Oh, okay.
Oh, my face.
What?
The tracking can do. I love speaking in
Perform.
code. My face can. There are certain you can in VTube Studio or when rigging stuff. I guess you can. No, it's in VTube Studio. You can tie, quote unquote, expressions to facial expressions or hand detection.
Digital.
It's like how I have.
Sorry, I was just saying, Digital. Do you have another suggestion for me? Because this one's driving me crazy already. Sorry, go on then.
Oh, I was gonna say, but certain facial things it can track, or hand detection it can track. It's like how the I don't use the feature, but remember the suit model technically has a hand tracking feature to it.
Yeah, that's right.
Where
you
it can
mentioned that.
detect if my hand is up and I can move the hand around, but I don't know if it's a well enough setup or what. But I do. The suit model does have the ability to hand up and move it around a bit.
Hey, we love flexibility. Okay, looks a little better, I guess. Kind of looks like hands inside of dress.
Good.
All right, so that looks fine.
Does it also detect finger movements? It can. However, I haven't set anything up to do anything that complex with them. So, for now, it is just hand in hand position. It can do tracking of, it can do tracking of finger up or hand gestures. Like, I forget what all of them are, but that also requires a webcam. And since I use iPhone for face stuff, it makes me have the need to plug in a separate webcam to track the hand specifically. For you, I don't think you have that problem because you just use webcam anyway, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any kind of hand functionality whatsoever.
Yeah. And to be fair, I don't have it on this model because it wouldn't work with the outfit. The way the layers are divided on the outfit do not correlate to where on the body they should end, so it would look jank. I mean, hell, even in the I had a toggle on my original model that I used here, but can it do hand holding? Yeah. No, it sadly cannot. I guess technically, but
I thought you said yeah. I said yeah.
No, the Freeman put in parentheses yeah. KYAA. What was I saying though? It my original model had a hand up toggle that I just used as a button, but if I had my shirt off, it would, like, my arm would break because it would look so broken.
What the heck?
It was just how I had things. So, you know, it was yeah, it was a fun.
Whoa, well, let's go.
You should avoid breaking arms unless the person deserves it. But I agree, do not willy-nilly commit arm destruction.
Well, it's either Alexa. What am I playing? Oh, sorry, I don't know if anyone at home has an Alexa, but it's either Alexa.
I do, but headphones are a lovely invention.
It's either Alexa, what am I playing next, or we listen to my music. So, if y'all want something specific, you just ask me.
Wait, nope, we're not gonna play Fate on her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm tempted to let you just talk to my Alexa. Like,
no, I was gonna say I'm tempted to say let's play music roulette. And just see what comes up.
Where the heck would this be? I think it would be here. I think we'll do it right the first time. Maybe? It's more like this. Yeah, more like it. It doesn't really wear stilettos. It's kind of like I don't even know what you would call this. I guess normal shoes have that little heel thing. It's like, it's not really a heel, but it's kind of a heel, like dress shoes have this thing I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? By the vague wording I'm using.
The heel?
It's like a heel, but it's a very... It's not like skinny or tall. It's very short and flat. But it's still...
This is not... I'm sorry. Oh yeah, those are still just... Those are just heels that exist. But no, this is also to answer the question in chat. Not a prep for another collab stream. I am currently working on new model that I really need to just... At some day, I just need to sit my ass down and be like, all right, we're getting this dude. And Venvi is working on assorted other art stuff.
Yes, I'm showing what I'm drawing currently. If you guys want to take a sneak peek.
Yeah, Venvi is showing his. I am not, because I want to keep some surprise for when reveal happens. Procrastination situation. Some days, yes. The lovely procrastination station. And then...
What the heck? This particular part of the song reminds me of Panty and Stalking. There's a... What's it called?
Venvi, no, don't let yourself be distracted.
What do you mean? What? I'm drawing. I'm not shirking my responsibilities. It's just because I'm recognizing motifs in music.
Do not be drawn in by the panty and stalking.
Must pivot to drawing stalking.
No pivots.
No, it's okay. I like drawing Amy too, so I'll be
jingles, keys, jingle, jingle. I need some keys jangling on my screen to keep people's attentions.
Let's see. Is that so?
Maybe not.
Perhaps. I was gonna say, is that why you have like the voice stuff? They can play with the voice.
No, that's effectively a distraction if people decide to do it to me.
I think this part's a little bit too long.
I don't know why too long. It's just funny.
I'm burpy. I had dinner like right before we started.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Okay, I think I get. No, it's too small. I'll just make it bigger. It always looks fine when I'm zoomed in and not paying attention to everything else, but once I zoom out, it's like, oh yeah, I did that many times too big or many times too small. Alright. that looks good, probably. Let's see. I can make this part here shorter still. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute, I think. I'm just gonna copy that over to the other side as well. I don't want to redraw this whole thing again. They will
Copy,
understand.
paste, slight distortions.
Yeah, not even that last part. Just gonna copy and paste.
Huh.
Really as lazy as possible.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Even a little bit of distortion playing around with can be quite helpful.
Distortion?
Can I ask as to why Vendy is either on flame or enjoying the fumes? He requested to stay on fire, but he was on fire from last stream due to Mother Nature deciding to smite him.
Is that what happened? Did I get smitten by Mother Nature?
Your internet and power did. Your power did.
That's true. I guess it was like being struck by lightning.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed, you have been.
That doesn't look great, but you know what? I'll accept it. Alright. I did a tiny bit of distorting, I guess. Okay.
Yay.
So that'll be
The
my
blackout thingy,
base.
indeed. And then I think I went for another hour without you, but for some reason, just sitting and being productive is so much lesser without you, Vendy.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm here now. Here to make up for it.
It's always so much better to be productive with a thing, or someone, not a thing. You're not a thing.
I mean, I am a thing technically, but yes, I am also someone.
We're technically all things if you really think about it. But
Oh, cool, Susie. When is that gonna happen? When's that gonna take place? Let's see. I'm just not gonna be able to draw her body. It's gonna be like, I don't know. Let me see. I think it's gonna be completely covered up by her arms. Her freaking massive arms. Do that. Yeah. I don't know. It's so hard.
oh,
It's so hard to
I don't know why
gauge.
my brain went to my brain just went to Halo music for some reason.
Never played Halo, but I know it's very iconic song.
Oh yeah, it's a very iconic franchise.
Is it still doing good nowadays? I know it's still making games, or at least it did somewhat recently.
No.
Debatable? No, not really.
I haven't liked the past. Okay, no, I haven't liked the last 3 mainline games, and I know that that's pretty common sentiment.
No.
But there was a spin-off that was pretty good, but that technically it's a canon spin-off that was pretty good, but you know. Unfortunately, I have not enjoyed the past few games that have come out too well. Well, I enjoyed one of them, but for all the wrong reasons.
What are those reasons? Who am
The
I
fact
drawing?
that
I'm drawing Amy Rose, of course. The one with 3 arcs of hair who wields a giant hammer. I'm sorry, go on.
No, you're good. The one I did enjoy was technically, for all the wrong reasons, was Halo 5. The reason I enjoyed it was because it wasn't available to play on PC, so I had to get an upgrade to Xbox Game Pass to let me do a cloud gaming thing, to play it on an Xbox, quote unquote. And whatchamacallit, it was not Microsoft's cloud gaming thing. I don't know if they're still trying it. It was not a good thing. It had very notable 1/3 to half second delay on everything, and throughout there were very notable video and audio bugs. But those video audio bugs were hilarious.
I see. So there was some fun to be had with it, is that what you're saying?
There was fun to be had, again, wrong reasons.
Well,
But
fun
I
is
did
fun.
have fun, technically asterisk, a bit.
Technically speaking. I did have
Technically
fun.
asterisk to the nth degree.
Great. I'll take it over no fun at all.
Yeah, that's how you gotta look at it to a point. To your point.
Alright, Alexa, next. The next song.
I don't want to speak her name because reasons.
Yeah.
Just for the fear of her triggering.
Can you say Alex? Will she respond to Alex?
Alex. No.
That's good. You can just use that as a code word for all your jokes and puns you were about to say.
No, but if I... But
It's not the same. Hero from Melee? Melee.
Millie, Hero.
Is that how you pronounce your
Yeah,
name?
I can...
That's how you spell Melee?
That's the band, not the person, but M-I-L-I, yep. You will get a copyright claim, but you'll be fine beyond that. It's not it's not a strike.
Thank you.
I
can't find a long version, so we're just gonna play the regular version.
What do you mean long version? You can just loop it. It's a... Oh, can you... I wonder if there's a battle version of it that does the seamless looper. You just right-click the video and hit loop.
So you do. None of those are things. Is that possible to do on mobile?
Yeah, if you hit the settings, more actions, there's a loop video option.
That's awesome.
I found out when I was, for those who, you know what, everyone's gonna know what I'm talking about here except for Venvi, when I've literally been at work and I'm just like, alright, alright, I need motivation, and I will just keep Ricardo's theme on loop for multiple hours. And bearing in mind, I've had to use the loop feature on the video that is a 1 hour loop already.
Wow. Okay.
So I have had it just going for multiple hours.
You've got a lot of use out of it.
Oh yes. Oh yes, I have. Pretty good motivation. Oh hell yes, Ricardo is good motivation. You have a freaking you have an angry man chasing you that far and just for hair coupons?
Hair coupons. That's awesome.
Again, if you ever do a Limbus Company thing, Ricardo is freaking amazing.
Ricardo will be there. Is that specifically Limbus Company, or is that like the whole universe of franchise?
He's introduced in Limbus Company. What is it? The first two games are pretty well linked. LobCorp and Library are pretty well linked, but Limbus Company is pretty... I mean, you don't need to play any previous game to understand the next one because they can all stand on their own pretty well. But playing Lobotomy Corporation into Library of Ruina explains a few things beforehand. But Limbus Company, it also explains some stuff of the world, but Limbus Company is for the most part, with one exception, quite late into Limbus Company, a very different set of characters. Actually, no, a couple of exceptions. There are some returning characters, but... And then there's also reading media, the webcomic Leviathan, and the... What is Distortion Detective classified as?
You're not asking me, are you?
No. I'm asking the more knowledgeable people. I get all my news from just... My chat is my news source for Project Moon stuff. I don't need to seek out news. I have a chat. I have people who can do that for me.
I have chat.
I have people to news me for.
Could be cute.
In what game? What are you asking in what game? I'm confused. Sadly not one of those people. Ferret, where are you?
Oh, Ferret! Oh, Ferret!
Distortion Detective, which is not in the games. It's a reading. Actually, hold on. I have the tab open. What is it classified as? This is literally just classified as a... It's called a... Can I translate the Korean to English? Is any of this...
Darn it!
It's just a web novel? That's what it called? I don't know.
I messed with the link before the stream started and everything, because I saw that it had a weird URL again. So I changed it so that it said @Loon. And it still doesn't work.
The what says at Loon? What?
The link. Wait, it went back
Oh.
to not at Loon. What?
Oh, what you have to do, edit the thing, and then make sure you do at, and then does it do the autofill
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah.
Make sure you, click the autofill. Don't
I
rely on
did.
typing it out.
Wait,
And
it's
it
not
broketh?
working. I'm just gonna do the whole thing over from scratch.
Apparently, I've just had your stream in the background. Yeah. I mean, yeah. For some reason, you're using
No,
a link that is not proper.
I didn't choose to use that link.
I mean, if you want, you could just say, "Here's Loon's channel, YouTube, blah 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 /at Loon VTuber."
What?
I guess I am simply Sussy Bucket as the shadow girl on your side.
Yeah, I guess I should
what?
just put it in freaking. I'm just gonna pin it in the chat because not working in the description.
Pin it in the chat. Venvi, I thought you were the one who liked to be pinned against stuff.
What are you talking about? Guys, check, see if that works. Please.
Hey, click this mysterious link, venv-notavirus _zipbomb.3.
You can very clearly see it says youtube.com/atloon.
Sassy?
Say
Sassy,
see.
sassy soul?
It's say. Hello, Sheds.
What
Thanks
did
for
you
letting
join
me know.
into?
Digital.
Love.
This is love.
Yes, this is definitely
Yeah,
love.
I'm drawing
What is the-
Amy.
Are ye?
Drawing Amy in a very specific reference pose to a real life. It's a movie, I think. A movie poster.
Dark magic. God. Okay, to anyone who's in the Discord server, I also am tempted to make the friggin' Titanfall bit into a short or something because, God, that was a.
Titanfall. It's so loud on my freaking ears. All right. Now.
For Venvi who doesn't know, in the Discord server there was a bit where people were typing Titanfall as 2 words. I said
Wait.
this upsets me, and then I was just, because the game is just Titanfall 1 word.
I'm sorry. I'm working on fixing your gosh darn link. And apparently it links to someone else named Loon, so let me see.
Who?
Let me see.
Wait, what Loon
Oh,
does that
I
link to?
see.
Don't get rid of.
I'm not
What
gonna get rid
Loon
of
does
it.
that link to? I'm checking
Actually.
this. Wait,
Yeah,
why am I hearing
didn't-
myself? Ah! I'm hearing myself echo through you.
Try it again.
Ah! Okay, it's gone. Okay, that is a
Darn it.
different Loon. That... What?
Yeah, I forgot to put the VTuber.
You know what? Fair enough. At Loon VTuber. There is another VTuber Loon. I think Loon VT
my-
takes you to a Spanish-speaking one.
How do I?
Slash.
Oh, I broke
Before
everything.
VT or under?
I
don't
broke
worry about it.
everything.
Yep.
God dang it. Are you guys back?
You-
Okay, you're back.
What did you do?
I broke
What did you?
everything.
Yeah, there's the Spanish-speaking Loon VTuber.
Try that one. Please. What do you mean? It's already dismissed. What do you mean unpinned? There's nothing here. What?
Venvi has a live stroke.
Wait, where'd my message go? Oh, there it is.
Where did your Hold on. What are you?
There, I fixed it.
What is currently
Nothing bad happened.
there. .com/Loon VTuber.
Thank you guys. Thank
There.
you.
Okay, does this bring you to my channel? Hey, that brings you to my channel.
Thank you guys for helping me fix it. Thank you.
Oh, Venvi.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
Venvi.
it like the
The bean known as Venvi.
bean.
Venbean. Venbean.
Wow. Then bean
The great Venbeanie.
will escape from this tank of vicious piranha while his hands are cuffed.
So wait, what? Sorry. Apparently, I was too busy listening to Venvi have a stroke, and apparently Showgirl was trying to tell me something. What? Hold on, dude.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I also see like several ats. It was regarding to the pinned against the wall comments, apparently.
Oh,
Which, as I
Well-
said, isn't that what you would like to be?
pinned against the wall. I guess.
Pinned against the wall.
I guess that's part of it. There should be more there, but we can. That's a decent start.
That is a part. Like I said, it's part. I didn't expect that to be a full clip. Yeah, no, look, hey, if anyone If anyone wants to start a clip channel and inform me where that goes, please, I would love that.
Inform me where that goes. Let me know where you live.
Let me know where you live. I meant the channel link.
Yeah, that one. Let me know where your channel lives.
Let me know where on the internet does the channel live? Didn't know there's a third Loon channel. There's me. There's the Spanish-speaking VTuber. There's the one we just discovered, and technically I have a backup channel that I don't know if I'll ever have to use.
You don't know if you'll ever have to use it. Well, that's good. Hopefully you don't.
It's just there. It is literally called Loon in Case is the name of the channel.
Gotcha.
I think the original purpose of that one was, whatchamacallit? It was for if we wanted to keep up song covers and keep it away from our main channel to avoid copyright issues.
Oh, okay.
But, which I might want to use at some point, because now that I don't pay Discord Nitro stuff, you don't know how to clips? I mean, okay, I think YouTube changed their clipping system, so they don't actually allow it based on some discussion that I've had recently in the chat, in the Discord server. But if you want to just do a clip, this is the thing, I have no problem with someone literally taking clips from the stream, recording them, and then being like, here, funny moments, ha ha ha.
Hurry.
Yeah, clips got completely removed, yeah.
Oh, really? You can't clip stuff anymore?
Yeah, no, the button is like gone for some reason.
Well, that explains why I was trying to clip something like to show to you and Remy, and it didn't work. I thought it was just because I was doing it on mobile.
Yeah. What you can do now, I don't know how you do this on mobile, but you can like right click and click share at current timestamp.
Oh, yeah.
But that is...
But I like the old clipping function because it would
yeah, it is not as
itself.
convenient.
Oh, hold on. All right, well, drawing her iconic 3 arcs of hair is always tough for me, but I'll try it. Little Frank. It's chaos. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Imagining Ben v pinned by Loon. I mean, wait.
I
was trying to remember how that one Remy drawing, and I was like, what were the details of that exactly?
There was biting involved. Is that the one you're talking
There
about?
was the other one as well. Was there
Okay.
a wall involved in the first one? Because there was the more safe one. Remember she had 2 of the she made 2.
Oh.
The share at timestamp page. The thing is, for it, both of those existed in wait, hold on. Do clips at all still exist? Because on clips, I mean, the channel's clips still exist. Wait.
What? Her ears are too high up, and so is her head's too big. Let me see if I can-
Okay, so the most recent clips were made a month ago by Kuta. Hold on, can I? Hold on, let me. Because the clips tabs, you can see your own clips. If we go down to this. Yeah, I guess they did just completely move it. Move.
They removed the quips.
I'm a cow.
They removed all the clips.
Yeah, apparently. Be a scummy move and only letting the... That would be a hilariously stupid thing. It was in favor of share at timestamp. Why?
Why?
Wait a minute, hold on. Does that work on live streams? Hold on. Okay, go here, click, copy URL. This, no, you can't do that live, unfortunately.
I'm doing it live.
Well, I guess friggin' have OBS ready and clip it that way.
I kind of wanted her to be looking upward, but I guess that's fine. I didn't imagine that for long. What? There's a rat who can cook and draw? Who's this
what rat
of
who
which
draw?
you speak? There's a rat who can cook and
Can I
draw.
comment on it live? No, I am aware of that. That is unfortunate. There's a certain rat who can cook and draw. The VenVR concepts. Wait, shall I go? Can't you DM VenV yourself?
What?
Why am I being for? I don't enjoy middle management.
I'm a middle manager, you see.
No, I'm not.
Loon's only interested in upper management.
Yeah,
I'm
I
only
get
interested in
you.
lower management.
Look, I go straight to the boss. Bitch.
Wow. Straight to the top.
I'm going. I mean, I can just I guess I can forward the message. That would be the simplest. Hold on.
What? Is Shad sending you stuff send me that she's not sending me in my chat?
Well, it wouldn't fit in the YouTube chat, and it was from it was from like 4 days ago.
Interesting.
But I'm just like, this completely, send that to Venvi, make sure I don't send that to random people. There we go.
Remy is the name of the rat from Ratatouille. Oh!
All right! That was, you know what? That was such a high bar joke, it went over my head.
Yeah, so how could I have ever stood a chance? I stood a chance.
It's okay, Venvi. Oh. It's okay, Venvi.
Why don't I like her hair? Something's terribly
we all
wrong
have our own
here.
personal tastes.
It's, I know what I did wrong. I drew the freaking thing at the wrong angle. This should be more like this, which means the hair should also probably be more like that.
Oh, Romeo red every time she's here. Oh. Oh, wait, it's on your stream. Why am I not? Okay, I'm being very careful about what I... To avoid crashes, I'm being very careful about anything I put on my main big monitor.
Yeah.
Hold on. If I open a new tab, and if I click and drag it over, I kid you not, my music stuttered as I dragged it to main monitor. Okay, for main screen or big screen. There we go.
Yeah, she's got tufts. She's got 3 iconic arcs of hair. I haven't drawn them yet, but I'm going to.
That is a very spherical head.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna look less spherical whenever, her ears are on the right spot. Whenever I draw her arcs, it's gonna cover everything up, don't worry. Trust me, her arcs will fix everything.
To be fair, I say it looks incredibly round. I didn't say it looks wrong, because to me that looks right.
Wrong! This looks like she looks like Tikal without her ears. Alright, let's see. How can I I need to get rid of this whole thing up here. It's distracting me. Alright. Fresh slate, let's see. Let's draw her ears correctly, hopefully. This music is driving me insane. I feel like I'm actually in a circus.
Is it a bad thing? Do you not want circi?
Circi are cool, but not the mood I'm going for right now.
Yeah, fair enough. What mood are you going for, Vemby?
I'm not going for any mood in particular. I'm just trying to draw this woman's ears.
Fair.
And I can't do it. Maybe they're too big. Let's try this. Shrink it down a little bit. Oh, that looks decent. Question mark. Let's see.
Decent question mark. Is it a decent question mark, Vemby? I don't know why I like to use the Unga Bunga magic powers. No, Unga Bunga magic powers is how we are existing together. You saw the Hammer Time tag? Hammer Time has been on every stream of mine for years now.
That's awesome. I like that.
Also, it's not Hammer, it's Hamnummer. You can look up... Actually, if you look up... How many videos have hashtag Hammer Time now? If I go to YouTube... Hashtag Hammer Time. If I search up hashtag Hammer Time, there are 279 videos with that.
What?
No, there are a couple.
Oh, because they're all yours.
Yes. They are all of my streams, yes. Hold on. Well, not all of them. There's a couple of people who have clipped 3 channels. How can I view the channels?
How can I be of help? Oh, yeah, this doesn't tell you which ones.
Okay, yeah, okay, a couple of them were when Hunter was clipping the 24-hour stream. And I think there was another one that I am unable to be bothered to scroll this far through. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. We can't always be bothered.
Also, this is a funny thing. Whatchamacallit. I'm playing The Last Winter Night visual novel on, yesterday and the day before, and I got a comment from the developer Endesis, who said, because I flipped his art for the thumbnail because it looked better for like my positioning there, it's really jarring to see my art get flipped around. And I was like, You know, I absolutely get that. I kind of just, I had to for the sake of my model doesn't look as good looking down to the right as it does looking down to the left. And that is completely on me. For
Hello,
the sake of I
Kale.
didn't rig it properly.
What are you talking about, Kill? I need to draw her arcs because she looks just ridiculous without them. Let me, then I'll be able to more accurately see where the heck I need to put everything. So let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna change background music now. What do I want here? Yeah, let's give some people PTSD.
PTSD.
Or invoke the PTSD gods.
Wow.
The gods of PTSD.
The PTSD.
My god, what a terrible friggin' god to be of. I am the god of PTSD. I see everyone suffering from their trauma.
And I laugh
Next
at it.
conversation started off. Yes, I am the god of PTSD. Don't ask how I got saddled with this title. It wasn't by choice.
Wow. Never thought I'd feel sorry for a god before.
Oftentimes, gods can be quite pitiable creatures in their own right.
Is that how you feel sometimes then? Feel like a pitiable god?
I mean, I'm not even a full god. I'm just I'm far and away lesser because literally a fragment of a creation deity. Although I guess in lore, creation deity is just the source of everything. Any other gods that are either real or just believed in are all also under the creation deity. So. And yes, this was some thoughts I had early on in the lore development, which was effectively there is the creation deity that is responsible for everything, but under that, other gods can still very well exist. That is 2 darkness. Ah. Hello, Dante. Oh, sorry. Dante. Sorry, I always have to say it that way.
Why? Why do I always have to say it that
how-
way?
It's how he would say it.
Huh.
It's how Virgilius would say it.
Virgilius?
Dante and Virgil, you know?
Yeah. I know that. That's a funny way to... I've never heard anyone call him Virgilius before.
That's this character's name. It's not a one-to-one name
Oh, it's
copy.
like a-
Virgilius is
It's
the
like
name.
a parody? Of Dante?
It's inspiration. Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, all that is very inspired by classic literature works.
Huh. Cool.
So,
This is not coming out right.
I agree. I'm not looking at your stuff right now. I got it. If you want an idea, I know you like looking at some of the details of what I do, so 1 second, let me just, for the
Yeah,
sake of
show
like
me.
certain, where is the print
Sake
screen
of certain
button?
death.
For the sake of certain death, like, like, so you are knowing, like, because I'm currently mouth working. Yep, I'm currently mouth working. Send, please. Thank you.
Ooh, I like that. It's cute.
Yeah, I'm also hoping it can all move together.
That looks awesome.
I spent a lot of time taking pictures and looking at my own mouth.
As you do. No, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Bless you. But did you say dog?
Me?
I heard you say dog or something.
No, I said as you do, but I was hiccuping in the middle of that.
Oh, gotcha. Also, yeah, I get the.
Ah!
What was it? It friggin' Isolde came up in the stream last night as a name, and it's like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Zolde?
I'm trying to. I've got a Freeman saying too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain rotted that he even only thinks of Dante as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, not the Devil May Cry.
Hmm.
We gotta love that the original characters from the Inferno are just completely forgotten at this point.
Yeah, I never even knew them to begin with, so that's even more sad.
Now transferring. Go visit Venbe. Go do the Venbe visit.
I'm trying to draw hair, so you can mock me as you please. Dun 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 dun. Drawing hair should not take this much freaking time or effort. Gosh darn it.
I mean, you see the hair I do, it's a lot. Funny enough, it doesn't...
What?
That's an amazing question.
It,
do
huh?
what? It do, huh?
What were you saying?
That is an amazing question. You think I'm playing this? I legitimately just forgot.
You're gonna talk about hair.
What
You're like, you'd be surprised because hair. Because I said it shouldn't take long to draw.
I was gonna say, like, you've seen the way I draw it nowadays and how add to the list of things that are heavily detailed. What?
What happened? Hello, Dante. Who am I drawing? It's the hammer wielder with 3 arcs of hair. It's Amy Rose.
What the?
Alright, that looks not good. What? What happened, Loon?
I don't know what happened, but I like how it look. What the? Okay, not entirely how it looks, but.
Did you do like a surprise thing? Like.
Oh, okay, there it is. I guess somewhere along the lines. Because I was like, wait, why can I see my eye poking through my hair? It shouldn't be doing that. And then I'm just like, oh, I apparently, at some point, I flicked onto the hair folder and tickled the opacity down by 4%.
It tickled it, huh?
I don't know how it came down, but I was like, why can I see that through there? I shouldn't be seeing that.
Interesting.
I would say it looks cool specifically on the eyes, but it also shows off, like, you know, other details that aren't meant to be super seen.
Alright, here comes the fixing of... hold on, this is not right.
Also, Venby and Loon confirmed yet. We've been shipped since stream 1. This was the easy... This ship set sail the moment it was friggin' conceived.
Yeah. You could say like we're like an old married couple by now.
Minus the divorce.
Do married couples get divorced?
Oh, that's a default.
What?
That's depressing.
What? What are you talking about?
Divorce?
Who's divorced? Loon.
Divorce is what you ride into battle.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Loon, this is serious. You have to take this seriously.
I mean, aren't both of our parents divorced? Isn't that actually a thing?
Yep. So no more horse jokes. Would would you divorce I, or would I divorce thee? Or would it be a mutual breakup?
You're too carefree.
Well, you're saying...
You're too carefree to initiate that. You hate saying no to people, remember? There's a
That's
whole reason
true.
you're changing your career path.
Yeah, you're right. So you're
What
right.
is all
I
around
wouldn't do
Venby?
it.
What is all around Venby? Body pillow, Terra King salmon, and blue fire.
Blue fire? Something here is...
remember?
Oh yeah, the super cool blue fire, the one that looks like... What'd you say, ghostly?
It looks very oddly transparent, but I like how that looks. I was also I was debating when I was talking about the Sister Chloe body pillow, which you still have.
This.
I was debating between what's around Venby, fire, salmon, sex appeal.
Yes, do it, say it. That'll be the tagline or something.
What surrounds Venby at any given moment? Fire, salmon, and sex appeal.
That sounds like an advertisement for something.
I'm gonna point out
I can't fix this!
I still have the entire Google window of search results of the thing I sent you earlier that was supposed to be a GIF, and you know what the entire Google results page looking at me right now is? This is a weird thing to every so often look over to for reference.
Okay.
Like, I'm
Are you
just
sending...
gonna send you a screenshot of what my monitor that I every so often one second, look at is, because it is
Why can't I see
it
this
is a
person's
lovely
name?
wall. I got no idea.
That's weird. Yeah, send me
yeah,
the wall
Venby.
when you get time.
This is what the friggin' Google page that I have open for a reference image looks like, and this is just what I look over to every so often.
That's awesome. Why can't I, why can't I draw?
Well, we all have good days and bad days. Like, you know, there are some days where it just doesn't come as easy.
Yeah, but I've got stuff to do, man.
Yeah, I know. Motivation's a hell of a thing.
I've got obligations to fulfill. I have to draw this picture.
I know, man.
It's rough. It's rough and tough out here. All I want is for her to look beautiful. Is that so hard?
Given the amount of effort and money some people put into it and still never achieve it properly. Beauty is hard to maintain.
You're making this too real. It's supposed to be a joke.
Welcome to Loon's Philosophy Corner that we apparently... What philosophical matter would you like me to discuss today, Venvi?
Let's talk about our place in the universe.
Yes. What do you... First off, before I do my ramblings, what do you have for thoughts on that?
Our place in the
Hold
universe?
on, we're getting philosophical. I need to turn on the philosophy music.
I thought you were going to say, hold on, this is in, we're getting a caller.
Hold on, had to turn on the philosophy music. All right. Now, Venvi, what do you believe about our place in the universe?
I don't know. It's, what do you mean by that?
You're the one who proposed it, it's a very open-ended question. How do you feel, what do you feel your place in this universe is? How do you feel about that? What do you wish your place in the universe to be?
Nothing much, really. I mean, it's, I think it's like a, I don't think we have that much to offer this universe, you know what I mean? I think we're just here, like for the ride, and then, once it's over, I mean, I don't think we're leaving like a big impact, that's what I'm trying to say.
And is there a problem innately with that?
No. I think I know there's two minds of this, where one train of thought is like, that makes it sadder or scarier, but I'm with the other group that thinks, well, that just makes it more freeing and less stressful, because if we're here for no particular reason, then it's like there's no pressure. You know what I mean?
Yes. But does that... How do I want to word this? Does that make you feel as though any responsibility you may have is lighter or potentially leads you away in a simply nihilistic way?
What's nihilistic again?
That is the nothing matters type mindset. The most simple way I can describe it is the nothing matters.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I can, like, okay. I made a joke last time, because we were saying, like, oh, you only get one life and all that, and I was like, well,
yes, the afterlife topic that came up last
yeah,
time.
I was like, well, what am I doing drawing something like this? But I think it is, like, I get to draw, I get to, like, I don't want to say waste my time. I get to spend my time drawing this, something that's, like, seemingly has very little meaning, because I'm not obligated to do anything bigger, you know what I mean?
Interesting.
Like, it is freeing in the way that, because my place in the universe is not that important, you know, nothing's really that expected of me, so I'm allowed to do these things I want to do. You know? That's my view of it.
Interesting.
I can't fix her gosh darn hair!
With the... I was gonna
God dang it!
Funny enough, I feel I'm in the similar mindset of you, but...
What? Oh, yeah,
not
go on.
quite.
Okay.
Not quite. It's not that nothing matters, because in the grand scheme of all existence, by all means, nothing would matter in the long run if you just, subscribe to the whole... In the end, we all return to ash and dust anyway, or whatever afterlife you may believe in, blah, 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 blah. But what matters is what we determine to matter, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Which is, we do have the ability to choose what we value, we have the ability to impact others. We do not have a zero impact, and the butterfly effect is quite a hell of a thing. As I like to say a lot. So while in the grand scheme of all existence, we are tiny and we don't, we're not gonna impact the grander universe from our scale. If we thought we would, I'd call that incredibly egotistical. But we all have our little, whatchamacallit. We all have our little bubbles that we can influence. We all have our little places we can make a difference, little ways we can make little differences.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And even if to the grander world and the universe of everything that exists, may not exist, it may be trivial or insignificant. It can matter to those around us. Like you being in my life, improving it so drastically.
I see.
We make a difference, and we are meaningful to each other.
Oh.
I have said this before, at least for my reasons of streaming, was because of people I've known throughout my life. Sometimes you just need a little bit of an escape from life to, just a place where you can unwind and not think about it for a minute and, just laugh with people. And I had hoped to some regard provide that for people.
Yeah. That sounds really sweet. I like that mentality.
Just because I can't do
Jesus.
a lot doesn't mean I can do nothing.
Alright.
No, you're good. You are very good, Venby. And the whole, the thing of like at the end of everything and us dying, it's not, if, this is a little bit on the topic of last time, and there's just, religious thoughts aside, I very much like the idea of life having an end to it. That is just, you have your life, you make your impact, and you're gone, because it is a motivational thing in a way, where it's, you only have this one life, make what you can, make the most of it. Because that is an issue I take with a lot of visions of afterlife. It almost, it to a point diminishes the importance of this life and the people in it if there is another thing waiting for us,
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole deeper conversation that I don't want to get into, because at that point it's stepping into controversial territory, but...
Right.
But of being one of many, that is part of the reason why I decided to just start making my own stuff. But... People are important. Maybe not to the grander scheme of everything, but to everyone around them. And how you impact the lives of those you touch.
Those you must touch. How can I fix the shape of her gosh darn head? Bum bum bum. I like this version of the thong digital. I think this is one of my favorites. Well, she looks a lot better with her 3 spikes of hair now, but something's still not quite right. Oh, I see. Her hair is like really weirdly, like slanted in a weird way. Do that. Maybe that'll make it look more not slanty.
This is nowhere near a final thing, but I hid some layers so I could see some stuff easier, and the way it looked was just, I'm just kidding.
You sent it to me?
The way it looked.
Let me see. Wow. I like that.
That is not gonna be. That was not intended to be anything because I was literally just hiding layers and rechanging some stuff so I could change how certain things look. But I just I find that really funny.
That's awesome.
How you fixate the role of life and the vision of the afterlife. Just because you believe in the afterlife doesn't mean you need to abandon the real life and vice versa. I'm aware, but there are some, whatchamacallit, I think there are some interpretations of an afterlife that do completely devalue, well, not completely, but there are some that will devalue the current life.
Brawl was so cool. Okay, so part of her face is fixed now, but the rest of her head is now misshapen. I must fix. Not her ear. Actually. Wait, no. I think if I make this side a little bit less big, we might be okay.
I know you're not talking about the backside when you say make it less big, knowing you. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm drawing her from the front though, so there is no such backside to consider.
I'm aware. I've checked in on you a little bit. But look, the joke presented itself, and I was like, must take opportunity.
No, you're right. Well, not really. There's a limit to once things start looking non-realistic, it kind of loses its flavor for me.
I get that. I get that.
I do try to pronounce, but I don't try to make it unrealistically.
I will actually say this is a story from back when this is a mildly not okay. This is from back when I worked at a gas station, and I always try, even like back then and today, I try not to stare or be drawn in. I try and focus on face, blah blah blah, all that.
Yeah.
But there was a woman who walked up while I was like just at the counter, and I don't know why, there was just something about her boobs that literally stunned me as she came up. Like I was just. There was just something about them that were just like, oh my, I can't even describe. I just caught a glimpse of them, looked away, and it was like they had a lingering effect, and I don't remember the rest of that interaction. Actually, no, I do. It was It was a 1-2 punch because there was that, and then I looked up and she had very piercing, vibrant blue eyes.
Oh wow. Yeah, some people just got all the looks, you know? Okay, let's see. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. I think that looks
quarter bad.
No.
Oh, that looks nice. That actually. Oh, that does look pretty.
Thank you. I think. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but something about her head shape was off. But I think it's better now. So, we'll say that's her. I'll leave her at that for now. I can.
I'll leave her.
Oh wait. You know, I did notice something funky. Hold on. Must fix her hair. I did some like manipulations to freaking move stuff around, and now her hair is not quite right.
You gotta re-manipulate. While you're manipulating, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Just a very quick.
Okay.
I must obtain fluid, and
I'll be drawing hair like I have been for the past, I don't know how long, 20 minutes or so.
long
Grab
time.
fluid.
Keep well.
Over here.
Everyone here, keep well on Venby.
Guys,
Keep an eye on Venby. Make sure he's good.
Pray for me. I can't draw hair. You guys can send your prayers to P.O. Box 9817. I need spiritual help being able to draw hair. Let's see. Specifically Amy Rose's hair. I think it was made a little bit too long by the great stretching and flattening of 2026. So that's a little better, I think. Let's see. Turn around. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to settle for that. So, did I ever play Donkey Kong Bonanza? I did not play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not Donkey Kong is not my favorite franchise of all time, but it's, you know, it exists. He's called Donkey Kong. Why is he not a donkey? I don't know. That's got to be a question someone asks the developers at some point, right? Why did you name him Donkey Kong? Was it because he's as strong as a donkey? But aren't gorillas stronger than donkeys already? Okay, so I finished the first part of the sketch. The second part is gonna be, we're gonna add Sonic. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna be smaller, not because he's actually small, but because he's in the background. So let's see. And it's gonna be, oh, this is gonna be hard. Sonic's hands are like long for how short his torso is. So if I want his hands in his pockets, they're gonna have to be like something like that.
What the fuck did I walk in on? With the short torso comment?
Well, what? I said Sonic's hands are long for how short his torso is.
I just heard long for. I literally came into long for how short his torso is.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Also,
I was talking about Sonic.
Okay, I didn't hear anything about Sonic, and I didn't hear anything about hands. Also, Freeman, good to know we all have moments like that. Have you ever had a moment like that where you're just not even looking for anything, and just all of a sudden the appearance of someone just stunlocks you for a bit?
The appearance of someone stunlocks me, like in real life, or?
Yeah, like how I described with the 1 second. Whatchamacallit? When the lady and the boobies that I just described.
The lady and the tramp. There probably has been something like that at some point in my life. I can't remember a specific example though.
I can only remember that because there were technically 2 cases. That case, and then there was another of a person who just had, maybe I'm rose-tinted glassing it, but I do remember just like, oh my god, that is a beautiful face you have there.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know.
Because it doesn't happen all that much, because I tend to be very... Also, hey, Elias, what flavor fish? We do not eat doi, and Venby has Terra King salmon behind him. Fish. But I try and, you know, not focus on that type of, on the everything. Or when I do focus on appearance, it's always... Most people make what they have work to a very, very good degree. Yeah. Like, it is very rare that I look at someone and I'm just like, I fundamentally disagree with the way you choose to present yourself in this existence.
Oh, yeah, that's true. People can go a long way no matter what they really look like.
It is a very rare thing where I'm just like, disgust.
Now, do I want to give Sonic the outfit? I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess I do. Well, that'll make some things easier, actually. Gonna have his ginormous freaking fist. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... How am I gonna do this? Maybe like that. The song's driving me crazy.
Maybe a different song?
Maybe. I keep, You said earlier that I had a slider that adjusts the volume. You were right when you said that. It's on my headset, and it's on the wire. But because I'm looking down, drawing stuff, the wire is like down, tucked between... my iPad's on my lap right now, so it's between my iPad and my lap. And sometimes when I look up suddenly, it just scrapes against my iPad and the volume just gets real loud out of nowhere.
Oh, that's the wrong direction, too.
Yeah, so I keep like...
Oh, no. Or nor.
I keep like jump scaring myself. Gangplank Galleon from Bonanza. Gangplank Galleon.
Ripperino Venvino.
I love all the nicknames I have.
You're a very nicknameable.
Who's B?
You're a very nicknameable.
Hayes. I like being nicknameable. It's one of my most impressive features.
I don't know why I've started liking calling you Benby lately.
I like.
Or
that
do I call you Venby? Why not cover it with tape? Well, because Venby, I think, also wants to be able to adjust it.
Yes. It doesn't also happen that often. It's something of a new problem. Does this just look like a terrible... No, my pop filter! It's gonna be gone for a while.
Have you gotten a new one yet, or is this still a problem?
It's still the same one. But it's
Okay,
not-
what happened last time again? Where it was falling, or what did you... What?
Yeah,
How
it
did you...
kept falling.
Okay.
Not that big of an issue.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I getcha. You know what is... I've mentioned that my current mic does not have a pop filter, but I do have 2 other pop filters that were for my other mic.
Wow.
I think one of them just came with one of the mic arms I had. But I bought another one that was just better suited for the microphone itself. God, it is weird to think. Sorry, this is just in 1 week and approximately 5 hours. I will just be starting my drive.
Dun dun dun. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, mildly, you know, a mild nervousness for the drive, but also excitement.
Yay! Excited.
Yes, the feelings. I can't wait to make you feel so small in person. And then give you a piggyback ride.
Yay! That'll make me feel even smaller.
Love that. Love that.
Wow, he's tilted way too much. Felt like that.
He's
That's
tilted?
better.
He
was
should take a break
tilted.
from whatever game he's playing.
Brother, he was tilted.
Good, you
Hello?
do understand what I mean by tilted.
I did, yeah. It's that's a rage term, right?
Yes, that's the gamer rage
Is,
tilt.
is that like when you're so mad you just keep making poor decisions over and over?
It is when it is affecting your gameplay, yes.
Okay.
Which was something I used to deal with quite a bit.
Did that happen to you often before?
Yeah, I used to, back in the day, whatchamacallit, back in my day when I was, you know, online shooters and MOBAs back in like 10 plus years ago.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize
But
that.
eventually there was a moment where, how was it worded? There was a pro Smite player who said something along the lines of, no matter what, whatchamacallit, where it was like, something along the lines of, no matter what, you can always learn from your own stuff and focus on what you did wrong. You're never going to get anywhere if you just keep blaming like your teammates or such. And it was very much losing your cool. Yeah, but it was very much be reflective on what the mistake was, versus getting mad over any of it. Because there was a moment exactly in that same game where he mentioned that, where he died immediately. He was like, right there. I should not have trusted my team to be there with me. I overextended and died. And he was like, I was like, that's a very interesting thing. So, you know, but no, back in the day, I think the game is not up anymore, or not getting updates anymore, but Paladins, Diamond, Overwatch, I think I topped out of Platinum before getting bored with it. Like, Smite I never was super good at, but that was my MOBA of Poison.
Dang.
So I played a lot of online games. God, why are the games I love always dying? Sorry, because it's just... Paladins, no more updates, server's still online. Destiny 2, as of the 9th, it will receive its final update.
Well, I mean, don't like the multiplayer games inevitably have to go down? Just because of server upkeep and all that jazz.
Well, they're staying up. The servers are still up. They're just not getting updates.
Oh.
That's the thing is, like, Paladins shut down because they were diverting resources into Smite 2. Destiny 2, Bungie was not profitable enough and they need to either move on to other projects because, you know, Sony is really mad that they spent multiple billions of dollars on that deal. Hi, Kuta! I'm a good turtle, or at least decent turtle.
Been more than decent. Probably.
Kuta, very much. Kuta is, I think, the longest around here.
I thought you were gonna say, good as the longest turtle I've ever seen.
Good is the longest turtle. Yes, hello, Kuta. How you doing, sir? Alright.
You're
I
rhyming
like
today.
coloring on the inside. I like rhymes in general, you know.
Yeah. I like that you like that.
Are the teeth? The teeth are just pure white. Switch to digital is like, we can switch to your regular music. Can I give you a random piece of
okay.
music, Ven?
Yeah, go for it.
1 second. What's your favorite color? Oh yeah, King is still here lurking. Green with black is my favorite color combination. Hold on, can I find... hold on, let me see if I can't find the... Hold on, my music is currently paused, I'm trying to find this one. Where is that game? Oh, excuse me. Here we
You're
go.
excused.
Soundtrack. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud this game is. This music is. Trying to think what would be a good background music here.
For
Turtle
me?
is a term for defensive player. Oh, gotcha.
What is the term for that?
Yeah. Turtle is a term for defensive player.
Oh, I did not know that.
Apparently, I didn't either.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix his eyeballs.
No.
Maybe this one is too big.
Don't mind me. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's the one. Browse local files. What was that one called? That one. Doesn't seem decent. Venby. Nope, almost sent that to the wrong person.
It's me, Venby.
This one exceeds the file size limit. Time to send you the MP3 instead of the WAV.
I'm gonna draw his hair before I draw his eyes because it's not working. It's not working out.
There you go.
Sent it.
You can download that and play it in Media Player on loop if you would like.
You download it if you want to. Then your friends.
You can leave your bits behind.
My bits, huh?
Yeah, the download bits or bytes, bits and bytes.
All right. Ah. Yeah.
You
Listen.
good?
Yeah. Sorry, I was messing up with some stuff.
Okay.
Wait, I download this instead?
Or you can just play it from Discord and loop it in there, I guess. But you can just download it and.
My mind. Ah! It's turning into mush.
You good there?
No, I mean, yeah, but
No. Everyone in my chat, go to Venvy's chat. Leave hearts for Venvy. I don't know if I have the power to send to people, but we'll see how that goes.
let me see.
Remember when I used to play too much? Oh, C, yeah. That's the difference.
This one?
C and C, not C and C.
I
I never for. Oh, Command and Conquer, I'm guessing is what that is.
Can you guys hear that? Fine. The music that Lynn sent me.
I only
Bow,
skimmed
bow.
through it and I was like, that seems decent for a background thing. If you can loop that as well, probably. I think.
Probably. Oh, I know what's wrong. His freaking muzzle's too small. That's why it looks weird. You don't say.
I'm trying to.
Do like that, then we can change his mouth.
You know?
Does that look okay? Let's see.
Oh, Freeman took an extra step. There we go.
It sounds really cool.
Slave Zero X soundtrack.
Very techno.
Very fun game. That was the game where I remember I hopped into your Genshin stream and recognized the VA. Also, Venby, look at your chat real quick.
Wait. I'm busy! Oh, thank you, Freeman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the
Freeman
heart.
always wanted to go above and beyond.
You can hear it. Okay, good. Is it destroying your eardrums like it is mine? Or are you good?
You can turn stuff.
But I can't. I won't be able to hear you.
You have a. You can. Fenby, media player has a volume slider.
Oh, yeah. But then chat might not be able to hear it.
You can turn it down a little bit. Okay, shit. Chat, volume good or okay, this is your chat. I don't know how they are. My chat would say, "No, we're fine," and just to torment my eardrums.
I don't know about all that.
Oh no, they do stuff to fight me.
No, my chat would be honest with me, right, guys? You let me know what the music is really like,
Yeah.
right?
Still play strategy games now, though. I haven't played a strategy game in a lot. The only RTS or strategy game I've ever played has really been like Halo Wars and the like.
Halo!
Alright. Now let's see what I can do about teeth. Can I freaking
Okay, that
shortcut
might
my
be
way out of
okay.
this?
That might be an alright depiction of the hedgehog.
The Herg?
I stream up
The
by
Herger?
150% by default. What? You can go past 100? Is that really true? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to burp. Excuse me. Let's see.
Don't mind me just feeling around my mouth to figure out how teeth work.
I mean, you gotta find out somehow.
Well, I guess this is okay. It was more so feeling out how they interlock.
Are your teeth interlock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
How the top and bottom interlock. How do you... And I presume this is... Oh, Freeman, you didn't have to heart over here as well. Oh, Freeman.
Oh,
Always
Freeman.
appreciate the generosity there. Thank you once again for paying so that you can stay a moderator. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
A Chrome extension. Oh, what the heck?
Also,
Cool.
farewell, Kuta. You have said hi, oh hi, Mark, and I say oh bye, Kuta. Gotta share the love and friendship.
Hi, Mark.
Indeed, indeed.
Da-na-na-na.
Indeed. So,
Is hair
God.
too big?
I'm wondering if people are thinking of what I'm doing, but I'm going to try and explain a little bit of the dilemma I'm having right now. Is the way I'm drawing the teeth is I'm also drawing like the the back teeth that aren't going to be showing all the time, but I also need to draw them longer so that when head would tilt up or down, you can see more of the details, because if I draw them longer, they then get squished when rigging. But it's going to look weird when I'm drawing them here.
But you're saying for the final product it'll look fine, right? Even
It
looks-
should, yes. Because like I need to draw them as elongated and detailed as possible, because even what I've shown you there, that's gonna there's gonna be smooshing and perspective changes, obviously, but I want to draw them in their most detailed form. For reasons that should be obvious,
Obvi.
Us.
Thank you. Okay, I guess that's alright.
All right, we're out of philosophy. I can go back to traumatizing people.
Oh, you still had the music up.
philosophy
500%.
The floor of philosophy is quite amazing. Well, some headphones or power, I guess some headphones wouldn't be able to get that high volume.
Thanks,
Oh, friggin'.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, I left. Oh, right, I muted you. I was like, I turned off any notifications for anything, and I still had that same sound, that same song that I sent to you. I also have playing in loop on a muted track by accident. Whoops.
Muted track. It's alright, nobody heard it.
Oh god, this boss fight theme that I remember hearing for an hour. It's a good theme.
Oh god, this again. It's pretty good.
Well, it's more so the boss fight that I spent an hour doing.
The boss fight was good? Or the music was good? Or both?
Both.
Oh,
Both.
okay. Cool.
Funny enough, the actual
My butt hurts.
spoiler, I guess, for the game, but there are 2 boss fights at the end right back to each other.
Uh-huh.
The first one is way harder than the final one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, that one took me 3 hours, and the other one I did second try.
Dang. I gotta move this here down. And I'd love to have the other one move up, but then it's not gonna look right.
All right, we're just gonna
Guess
we're
we're
going
gonna
back
do
to
this.
we're going back to PTSD for several people music.
PTSD. Let me see.
The Freer and Chin perspective, yes.
God dang it.
Sorry. I remember during Inktober you had a drawing that was like drawn kind of at that angle, and you did it quite well, which was impressive because I know that's a hard angle to do.
Yes, I remember that one. It was the mermaid, with the
Yep.
evil-looking mermaid. So
Yes, who was very good of you to make.
okay, well, let's see. In this reference, they're very close together, and it's a portrait, right? Not landscape. So I guess I'm gonna flip them. Okay, that's gonna have to be close enough.
What about Portrandscape?
Portrandscape? No, not that. Move Sonic. Oh, why is it? Why? Why?
I was looking to see if I guess them. I have no experience with Mega Man at all.
I also have not played the games. I think he's a cool character. I think he has some TV shows.
I remember during one of our drawing things, you effectively drew me as a Mega Man character, like one of the first draw together with Remy streams.
Yes, I drew with the arm cannon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just remember being embarrassed by anything I created during that stream.
Why? Why?
Because time is my enemy.
Time is money. Darn it!
My enemy, not money.
Put this here. And I think it's a little bit too small. I guess like that would be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Should I put the title as well? This movie is called The 7-Year Itch. Let's write that here. Here, let's see my horrible handwriting. I'm actually using an Apple Pencil. It's not gonna fit.
Can't you like hyper zoom and do a tiny draw?
What? Whoops. I could. Why would I do that?
I mean, me looking at my notes. To be fair, I have a lot of room. Oh right, also just a random like quick sketch.
I'm not gonna do that.
Like,
Screw that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the this picture is fine enough. Should I make it look should I make it look like he's looking at her? Because it doesn't look like, I don't know what he's looking at. I have 42 pulls. That's crazy. I'm gonna move his eyes up. My eyes are up here, Sonic. Ba-da-da. Okay. I'll do it like this, maybe.
Fairly little king. Oh, good to see you around again. God, once I'm done with this, I need to work on like lower detailed stuff just so that I can take a break.
Oh yeah. Not so much focus on all that crazy amount of detail.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm still just doing mouth stuff. I guess this is very good for learning as well, so. It's not. What the hell? You are big.
You're huge.
No, that's not how that should be.
But why?
Because resin. Because resin.
Residue.
Because raisins.
I am not a fan of raisins, I gotta be honest. How do you
I
feel
don't mind
about-
them.
No? What about grapes?
Like I don't think I'd actually ever actively seek them out over other things, but I do enjoy them. They're not, yeah, far from the worst thing, but
This looks
not
so
particularly
strange.
raisins are what you're doing.
Hello, foo. What I'm doing? I don't even remember what I said just now. Did I say strange? It's
This looks so strange. Yeah, something like that, I believe.
He looks weird. Looks weird. Let me see. I should be able to fix this somehow. Ouch, my chest.
You good?
Yeah, I
Don't hurt yourself.
No, I'm good. It's because I have a song in my playlist, and I heard the intro to it, and I was like, wait, I have the song, but I forgot. I just have the instrumental version, so it has some very
okay.
unsavory lyrics. So I was like worried. I was like, oh god, but no, it's good. It's good.
Gotcha. That's unsavory lyrics. God, think of the children.
I know the children would be not traumatized, but they would,
I'm playing trauma music.
Yeah.
Raisins are just a very matured form of grape. So if you know, gotcha. So I guess raisins are for those who want a gilf of a grape.
Gilf, huh? All right.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's good like that. I guess I'm gonna move on to line art section.
I understand now. I just heard myself echo again, and I think it's based on if you lean in a certain way that brings your headphones close to the mic.
Oh yeah, I think that is also what's happening. I was gonna say that because earlier when you asked me, and then I said try it now, I had moved away from my microphone.
Gotcha.
But I don't know why. It completely slipped my mind. I forgot to tell you. It's because it's loud. I'm telling you, it's loud in my ears. Let me.
You can turn volume down.
I guess I'll try like that.
You can adjust volume. There are ways you can adjust volume, like for, like OBS also has a volume slider you can manipulate.
Oh really?
Yeah, or you can put gain on it.
Gain. What's wrong, Fu? I'm making that face. Everything good in your world? Okay. Line art phase. Let me see. Do I want to? I think the Sonic characters, the way their heads attach to their bodies is always strange. There's no neck,
Like how
basically.
like weird AI spicy or Thought Squad levels of spicy. Venvi, describe the lyrics.
The lyrics?
Yeah, because Freeman said, like, how spicy are they? Weird AI spice or Thought Squad?
I don't think they're either of those. The name of the song is The Cursing Song, if that helps you
The cursing song.
envision. It's basically, I think more than 50% of the lyrics are curse words.
Well, that's... there are some, yeah, there are some.
So, that's what I meant by unsavory.
Gotcha.
Just the amount of curse words. Okay. Anything else I need to change or add? I think, That'd be good. Maybe.
Venvi, you are too far away. I can barely hear you.
You know,
Sorry, wrong
why
button.
don't you be? After lowering down your
trying to
volume,
turn
I
off the
also feel the need to scream less. or yell less. So I think my
Because you're not talking over everything.
yeah. So my volume also may have gone down when I lowered down your volume. So when I'm not right up next close to my mic, I'm probably not gonna be very loud. I'm probably not gonna be very hearable.
Audible?
Yep.
We have a gentle on the ears of envy.
Audible. Yeah. I can tickle your ear or something. Not like that. Tickle, not lick.
Look, I could start playing around with the left, right stuff and do like the ASMR bits I've done in the past.
Left, right, left, right, left. Okay, is it ready? The line art. I guess.
That should be good. I have distance, therefore I shout.
I shout!
That is a reference, apparently, that I do not understand. Venvi, do you know that that is a reference, apparently?
I have distance, therefore I shout?
Yes.
No.
I do not understand this, Freeman.
Explain to us what you mean by this thing.
I do not understand. It is beyond me. I
My
don't know
goal.
why I need to talk like this.
Beyond your understanding.
That what I understand.
I like that became a big meme.
That is like that was from the Flash show, right?
Yeah.
You never watched any of that show?
It was pretty good. Well, I guess the earlier parts of it were pretty good. I never finished
Yeah.
it because it eventually became not so good.
I know a lot of the, what was that, the friggin', was that the CW shows is what they were? The DC shows? Like
I mean-
Arrow as well.
Yeah, CW. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're DC, but I guess the freaking, what do they call it? The TV network was CW.
Yeah. But I just remember that. I remember at some point, this is a funny thing, where they did a Crisis on Infinite Earths thing.
Mhm.
And in that, they both established the show universe as Earth Prime, and also had a tie-in to the, at the time, still going DCEU. So that was just a hilarious thing of, for some reason, they made the show universe the Prime one, and not the cinematic universe that they were trying to build.
Dang.
Because I guess it's just they had freaking what's his name who plays the Flash in the DC movies for a bit. I forget his name, but they had him in there, and it was a case of whatchamacallit. There was a brief cameo, so I guess like technically it's just using the actor. It doesn't mean blah blah. It's tied in with the movie universe, but it is just a funny thing. It's like, yes, the show is Earth Prime, not the cinematic one.
Yeah. They really struggled to capitalize on that whole Marvel thing going on.
Didn't they butcher the DC movie or something? The DC film universe has been butchered for a while now.
They are
between-
supposedly taking good strides now with the new director, starting with Superman, or what was
Gunn?
it? Was that him?
Yeah, the guy who did Guardians.
Sure.
Yeah, he did Guardians of the Galaxy, I believe, and then they got him. He was on Superman, and they also had a Flash movie. That, from how I heard, I forget if did that do well or not. I heard mixed. I heard mixed on it, but it was kind of supposed to like reset the DCEU. Then Superman, I also heard. This is a weird thing. I never saw the Superman movie, but I did hear it was the movie where if you had any opinion on it whatsoever, like it was just not a good time. The internet around that movie was apparently not a good thing in whatever like film scene that was going on.
Dang, I don't know that part. Yeah, from what I remember, the Flash movie was not great. Superman movie, I liked it. Yeah, I thought the Superman one was meant to be the start of the new direction they were going. Which...
I think. Okay, I know the plans changed a lot throughout everything, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Flash was supposed to be that, but then stuff came out with the actor, and then a lot of stuff, changed.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit. Then they wanted to change the stuff, and then there was some weird stuff about what stays canon and what stays not, and where everything. I don't know. The biggest thing in the original DC EU attempt that was the biggest problem was they went from Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and then immediately tried to Justice League it. And it's just like, yes, we don't give anyone the standalone movies, and then there was also the whole. Whatchamacallit, when Snyder had the tragedy of his daughter passing away, and they freaking called in Joss Whedon to change and fix up the movie and finish it up, and it's just like, these two have such different visions and styles. Why did this think it was a good idea?
I didn't even know that was the reason. I knew that the Schneider version was like, I don't know. I guess went through many iterations and changes, but I didn't know that was the reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that. And then the Snyder Cut came out, and it was the 4-hour-long version years later. Also, kind of meant that they were trying to reboot the whole thing with a Flash movie. That was literally the point. They wanted to do Flashpoint to effectively serve as an ability to get rid of what they didn't want and get in what they did want. They were trying to do a Flashpoint type thing, but from how I understand it, it was, I don't know. It was not it was not really Flashpoint stuff.
It was flawed.
It was like you had the skeleton of Flashpoint, but it was just a lot of stuff missing for if you wanted it to actually be a Flashpoint type thing.
They used their Pet Cemetery Wish or whatever, and it came back as something else.
A lot of movies tend to. That's a whole thing of movies in general, isn't it? Where they eventually have reshoots, rewrites, vision changes, redoing scenes that also have a bunch of CGI, which is how budgets get inflated to the hundreds of millions range.
Yeah, that movie, CGI in particular, looked egregious.
Superman or Flash?
The Flash.
Yeah, I had seen some shots of it, and I'm just like, ooh, oh god, what is this?
Yeah, I can't believe they put that on the big screen, like they, called that finished.
Yeah, I don't know that they called it finished. It's like how Black Panther. Did you know how Black Panther was?
The first Black Panther?
Yeah, the first one.
It's been such a long time since I saw it. I probably didn't even notice back then.
I did notice, but apparently there was really bad crunch on specifically the final fight.
Oh, okay.
Where if you look like the final fight, it does look quite garbo. I'm just gonna be blunt, but apparently it was a hyper crunch where the VFX artists were given, I think, 2 weeks to do the entire scene.
Jesus.
Which I am not a big hyper VFX artist type of person and all that, but it's like, I know for a fact that is nowhere near enough time to like quality control and work on that, because like any art, it takes time and effort, and especially with that, where I could very well be wrong on a few things here, but like you need to actually like render out the scene to even see and make sure it looks good. So I'm just sitting here like, so like, how do I want to put it? Like, say
Sanic.
How do I want to word this? Like, say even me, exporting a video from, say, DaVinci Resolve, even with my setup, even a half-hour just standard 1080p video and all that can take a few minutes to fully export. Try imagining like having to do that entire do this the CG for a fight scene. So I don't know how that works, but like getting the motion and lighting and all that done on moving fully CG characters, or fully CG. I don't know if the suits were basically fully CG, but the actors I think were under them in certain parts. I mean, the way the fighting was going, that was either, I'd need to rewatch the fight scene, but that is a lot of CG. But yeah, there's like lighting that looks off, motion blur that looks off. Yeah, it was a lot of, this looks off.
I see. Yeah, can't remember, but if I went back and looked at it, I'd probably notice.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm sure we would.
I don't know why. It was a lot worse in the past. I think now I'm a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a little bit more capable of noticing now. Is that oh my pop filter? Is that whenever like animation styles change, like it's something that happens a lot in anime. They'll have different studios working on different episodes, so you'll notice like a change in quality. I never noticed that when I was younger, and I watched a lot of shows that did that had different studios doing different episodes. Like Yu-Gi-Oh's a good example of one, and I never ever noticed like the change in quality. I was just really bad. Like I've never been observant about anything, so like I said, nowadays I can kind of tell a little bit better. But I think that part
also,
was...
Sorry I didn't realize I was cutting you there, but it does help that you would do art of your own now, so you can that gives you a bit of an artist's eye for things.
Yes. Absolutely.
But I am right there with you. I was a hyper unobservant child. I remember learning that dialogue was a thing that people spoke in movies. Like, I did not pay attention to spoken words until I was able to remember it, because I did not, like, the example I remember was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I did not understand the significance of the Phoenix healing the basilisk wound, because I didn't realize the basilisk was venomous.
Oh.
Because I did not listen to the dialogue, and I did not pay attention to any of the dialogue in anything. That's also why I didn't beat any Pokemon game until I was in double digits of age and had daycare friends tell me what to do. Because I didn't read the words.
Oh yeah, because for those games, if you don't listen to the NPCs helping you, you're just gonna be lost the whole time.
Like, I can remember friggin', like, I did not know what the hell to do in, like, Pokemon Emerald, getting Team Aqua to go into the museum to progress the story there, or get the blockade of them to go away. I legitimately just remembered waiting and they left or something, or maybe I accidentally did. I never got the 8th gym badge because I didn't know that, like, you had to go and do the Rayquaza life. Kid Loon has too much free will, too free of a spirit.
Can't be held down by something like dialogue. Yeah,
no. Like, I needed to friggin' learn to pay attention to stuff. I was there for all spectacle. To be fair, I place value on spectacle quite a bit, even to this day, but I have actually, you know...
Especially when you're younger, I think you can get away with that.
Oh yeah, you very can. That...
A little harder to appreciate the world around you if you like that as an adult, but still not impossible.
Okay, that, and then Smooshy.
Smoosh! You want to ride over there?
Sorry to anyone who hates mouth sounds. I tend to just do them every so often.
Smack, smack, lip smack. What smack?
That wasn't my lips. That was me doing tongue stuff.
I mean, lips and tongue are very closely associated with each other.
Yeah, hence they're both a core piece of kissing, depending on who.
Depending on who. Yeah, believe it or not, some people don't even need their mouths or tongues to kiss. Find the right people, talented enough. You get to kiss in all sorts of different ways.
Please elaborate.
There is no.
Then you have explaining to do. What do you mean?
There's nothing to elaborate on. It's just because you said, oh, I forgot the exact thing, but we were talking about mouths and tongues, and you're like, both used for kissing purposes, depending on who you
both core
ask.
Components of kissing.
Both core components, depending on who the person is. So just like, yeah, there's some people that don't even need those to. Those are not core components.
I was referring to the fact that unless you're an Alabama stereotype, you're not jamming your tongue down your mom's throat. That's what I was referring to.
I don't think anyone brought up moms even once. She looks excited because she farted.
That's what I meant by depending on who. That was like, you don't tongue your family unless you're, again, Alabama stereotype.
Well, actually, now that we're talking about that, you can kiss with just your eyelashes or your nose if you do butterfly kisses or Eskimo kisses. So my point, I guess my point stands unintentionally.
What's an Eskimo kiss?
Eskimo kiss is when you touch noses and then you both nod like you're saying no. You rub your noses together.
Oh, okay, the nuzzling.
Yeah, nose nuzzles.
Gotcha. I did not know that was a form of kissing. I get that makes sense because you got to bundle up nicely, and then your nose is the only part sticking out. So, for the Eskimos.
And then butterfly kisses. I love butterfly kisses.
I don't think I've ever done a butterfly kiss. To be fair, I'm not the most rehearsed kisser in general.
Yeah, and I also know you. Speaking of kissing moms, you said you weren't really that close to the mom. My mom was the person that I would butterfly kiss when I was young. Or I guess she's the one that taught me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not very close is an understatement.
That's okay. I can give you butterfly.
Again, go back to us playing. What was it? Perennial Order and my aggressive dive in to slaughter the mother.
Yes. I remember.
The therapeutic release.
I wanted to say something that sounded too dark.
DM me and I'll see if I felt like it for my stream.
Well,
also, funny you say dark. I just changed to more music, to darker music.
Eyelash kisses, yeah, they're called butterfly kisses. You never done that? You just put your you put your face like your eyeball right next to someone's cheek. That way your eyelashes are touching them, and you just blink really fast. That's a butterfly kiss.
I do have decently long eyelashes. I probably could be a good butterfly kisser. Like in my youth, there were girls who were jealous of my eyelashes and my eyes in general.
Nice.
Mostly the lashes.
That's what I was gonna say.
Have you though kissed thy homies goodnight / sending them off? Believe it or not, I don't have much chance to do so.
There aren't many homies in my area.
Local homies in your area looking to homie kiss.
Yeah, but the thing I was gonna say was gonna be a reference to like a series of videos, and one of the lines was peeling apples is so therapeutic. But that's the way it's said, and then there's like
oh, I see what you said.
Yeah.
Well, hey. I was gonna try and make a motherfucker joke, but that is just that because that both involve penetration.
That is true. When you go like that, I can't deny. Oh, I never checked. Oh, never mind. I can't check. Never mind.
All right. Jeez, I forgot how deep they go.
How deep do your worries go? You worry about the
worries.
The future.
The worries are shallow.
Well, that's good. Good to have shallow worries.
Okay, then this can go.
Perhaps they feel deep in the moment, but once some time passes, you realize they're not that deep.
Correct.
They're like, what's the book called? Something in the Wind? Is it Gone with the Wind? Or is there a different title?
I don't believe I have ever committed read of that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna send you another screenshot here and just get your opinion, because it's gonna look weird now, but at least can you see the vision of how this should, when being rigged, look?
Let me see. You made a Pixart account? What's Pixart? Oh, I think I see what you were talking about. Yeah, with the back teeth.
Yeah, like how stuff should be smooshed, like angled differently and all that when put into the rigging stage.
Okay, yeah, I definitely see there are different angles.
Mm-hmm.
Try to see what it looks like when they're in motion.
Mm-hmm. And like they're not gonna be visible all the time anyway. God, the amount of detail.
So much detail.
Coring a Granny Smith just took a whole new meaning.
Coring? What does that mean?
I think it's sexual.
Coring?
Coring, yes.
Never heard that term be used sexually.
You never heard of coring an apple?
Coring an apple. Is that just when you eat
Coring.
everything except the core?
That's when you remove the core before you eat it.
No, I didn't know that was a thing. You can do that? How do you do that?
There are usually tools that do it. Like, if you ever or is it the one oh god, yeah, it is just removing the core if I'm not mistaken. Mysterious.
Okay.
Misty,
yeah,
the
no.
gym leader.
Well, I guess to be fair, I don't eat apples that often. I'm not a big fruit guy.
Fair enough.
I like fruit occasionally.
As
What
I
I-
do as well. I do.
What I never eat are vegetables.
Funny you say that. I've been buying just bags of broccoli lately and just enjoying them with some ranch.
Nice.
I have a bag. Actually, I do have a whole bag of carrots that I've been meaning to snack on. I could just bring that out and start doing crunchy ASMR.
I've been meaning to.
Been meaning to. That does sound weird, but yeah, I had the broccoli, and now it's like a few days ago, and now I need to consume the baby carrots.
The babu. I said the babu and my lamp flickered. Oh, it happened again! Why is it... What the heck? Why is it flickering when I say babu?
Babu. Wait, hold on. Babu.
It is
Babu.
voice activated. You can turn it on and off with your voice, but you're supposed to say something like dome lamp. You're not supposed to say babu. I don't understand.
Babu babu.
Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble.
TV's coming out. TV's showing.
GB is being released from inside.
Race. I should make her eyelines thicker because making eyelines thicker always makes characters look better. I can't explain
Is
why or
that
how, but
so?
it's true. Well, it seems to be true. to
Me looking at my thin eye lines and your model with black ink with who doesn't have a fully enclosed eye because that's just how some stuff is done.
Yeah, I just mean like in drawing in general. I've often had characters that look not good, their eyes, and then when you make them like thicker and darker.
Oh! I love that I'm straining to hear you followed. That's just broken by. Oh!
I'll see what this looks like once I'm done. Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry that you're struggling to hear me. It's my fault.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Moving away and not yelling.
Somehow the sinister music I have playing is just funnier because you get distance and it's like, ah, yes, definitely nothing bad will happen to him as he leans away.
It kind of makes it sound like you're setting me up. Like the music
Oh,
is what's
nothing.
causing my turmoil.
If I could control the universe via song, that would be a hell of a power.
I thought you were gonna say I would cause bad things to happen to you if I could do that.
No. I
That
would
would
use
be
it for
pretty
chaos, not evil.
Fair.
Because chaos would be fun. E.
It would be funny, I can't deny that. It would also be very disruptive and probably extremely inconvenient for some people.
Indeed, but I'm playful, not evil.
Some people are gonna have a hard time telling the difference. If I'm being
Come
honest.
on, everyone. We know that I am trustworthy, right? Look at my face. I'm the face of trustworthiness. Don't you agree, Venvi?
What is wrong? Yeah, you're very trustworthy. One of the trustworthiest around.
I don't know why the what is wrong just got me off guard there. That was a
I
funny.
don't know, there's having doo-doo and caps locked words.
Doo-doo and caps lock. Who's spamming what?
Foo in my chat having doo-doo and caps locked words.
Oh,
Capital
for
words,
some
I mean.
reason YouTube chat didn't scroll down.
Oh.
And I was like, what are you seeing? And then I scrolled down and I'm like, oh.
Oh, I found it.
I wish I didn't.
Just a little bit of emoticon feces. Not that bad. It's just pixels on
But
the screen,
also-
Loon. Just pixels on the
Oh,
screen.
indeed. Well, technically, so are we to them.
Oh, that's true!
It is
Guys.
indeed true.
You wouldn't diminish our importance just because we're pixels on a screen, would you?
You don't have to answer. Leave envy and misery. Mystery, not misery.
Mystery and misery.
do not misery the Venby.
I mean, you can misery me if you want. It's alright.
All right, I'll keep you trapped in my home and force you to write a better final book of a series that you ruined.
That I ruined.
I'm referencing the Stephen King book, Misery.
Oh.
And I'll eventually chop off one of your foots or hammer sledge both of them, depending on if you go by the book or the movie interpretation.
One of my foots. Hmm.
Yes, depending on if you're watching the movie or reading the book, she does different things. Missionary, not missionary, misery.
Mr. Nary. Should
And
I
besides,
draw? Hey, Loon.
E.
You poll your chat and just ask them yes or no. Please.
I'm just okay.
Thanks.
I just put the poll is just called Choose Wisely.
Thank you.
I made it the ominous music in turn with that.
That's awesome.
Choose wisely, chat.
You control the fate of envy.
That is true. You do control my fate technically. Not a very important fate, but it is the fate.
Well, also knowing my chat, they hate being decisive, so it's gonna be 50-50 for a while.
Okay. That's fine by me.
The chol? The chat poll is of the chol?
The chol.
Yes, the chat poll, the chol.
What a terrible thing to call it.
Yeah. It still maintains 50-50.
Nice. They're pretty consistent.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
They are stubborn.
To be fair, really give them context.
It currently is 3 votes, 2 for yes, 1 for no.
Okay.
Ubro for its I love how the first thing is an immediate for it. Who broke the 50-50?
I guess we can give them like 30 seconds or so left.
I'm watching the timer closely now.
You don't have to.
Everyone.
I didn't mean to distract you from your important work.
25 left.
Venvi, I've been staring at a mouth for basically 2 hours at this point. I need some. I've been staring at several mouths actually. As you know,
Mouths.
what's on second monitor.
Oh yeah. Man.
Oh, for it, I gave him a little hint as to it's gonna be special for Quixote. And that is the end. The end vote. 2 yes, 1 no.
Alright, cool.
Venvi.
Thanks, chat.
Your fate has been chosen.
Thank you, Loon's chat.
Can I ask what this was for, or is it on your screen?
It was whether or not I was gonna give cleavage to Amy. Because she doesn't usually show cleavage, but her outfit is a little bit deeper cut into her chest.
Deeper cut. Interesting. Well, fair enough. And I think everyone realizes they chose correctly then. Mazorik also chose correctly because I know his version would be no, but he didn't come through.
What?
The vote was in character. Oh yeah, Mazorik. That is definitely Mazorik is Mazorik is very not about a lot of that. Do you know?
Cleavage.
Anything that branches into sexuality.
Oh, gotcha.
For the most part, anyway. Is that unfair to say, or am I wording that a bit wrong, Mazoric, or? Never mind, then I forgive the 50-50 breaker, for it is now just like... I'm just gonna watch my view count go down as they go to see the cleavage.
Oh my god. I already drew it, guys. I already drew it. I'm working on her freaking dress.
Hold on, let me see what they did. Hold on.
See
Okay,
what
it's
they
very
did.
zoomed in. Let me rewind a little bit. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, that's just okay.
It's subtle. She is very... I don't want to sound insulting, but Amy at times seems flatter than a 10-year-old boy. But because of the dress, I will give her cleavages once.
I was gonna say, like, oh, I leaned forward and it caused an optical illusion. With her having so little, there is like, hold on, let me just wait for it to come up on screen again. I rewound it behind. How did you do that exactly?
It's...
Okay, yeah, there's like some detailing is gonna have to be in coloring as well, but yeah, just a little bit of, because of how the arms are squishy.
That's true. The arms make it all possible.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just actually committing squeeze of my own chest to see.
Squeeze.
I'm
The
just
cover
seeing this
name.
for Akos.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm about. You do indeed. Did your mind go? I got no idea. Minecraft villager noises.
How?
I think Mazoric voted just at the last second and it didn't go through, but it was due to Venvi said give 30 seconds. I gave the 30 seconds, and therefore it did not through come.
Hey, it pops
Also,
up.
it's funny. Digital saying play the cover you made. I swear, every single time I click on one of your streams and I scroll down just a little bit, our Mugen cover is there.
Oh, it's promoting it. The volume on
Yes.
my cover is very low. Let me know if I need to raise it. Very quiet cover. You can hardly hear anything.
Like 2 to 3 very specific cases. Yeah, we've had this discussion before. I know. Didn't you cite arms as being the main thing, like huggable arm, good hugging arms, or something along those lines?
Hugging arms.
That is also a funny thing. Hugs are also why I say I enjoy. I enjoy breasts because they fill out a hug.
Really?
That is at least part of it, you know.
So what you're saying is you like hugs more than you like breasts.
To a degree. Well, okay, breasts are also warm, soft, and comfy in general, so.
Yeah, but you said like one of their upsides is that they enhance hugs. That's why you like them.
Yeah, they fill out the hug with more soft, warm, and comforting, you know?
Yeah.
Do you all get embarrassment listening to yourself? It depends on the case. There are times... Funny thing, I've actually had... I'm presuming your digital is referring to the cover. But whenever I've done song covers, that was actually a measure of how I was like, okay, there's improvement. I still, like... I try and view everything I do through some level of criticality. And, you know, be like, okay, improve here, improve there, blah, 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 blah. But I tend to be like, over time, I'd be like, oh, improving. I don't hate what I'm hearing. We move on. But I have had cases because I did like our Mugen cover on my personal account. So if I shuffle play my like playlist, it every so often comes up. And I get a little jarred by the voice I used for it because, again, if at the time I wasn't comfortable doing anything higher, so I leaned into the deep voice when that was very much not what that song needed.
I'd say that the down to it. I'll acknowledge that my cover is not my best performance. Particularly, I had meant to, like how you suggested, Loon, I had meant to record each line individually. I didn't end up doing that because of time constraints. So I did it like all in one take. So.
Also, this was in. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. I keep thinking you're done, but then.
No, you're good.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You finish.
I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I remember. There were some parts that I think I could have done a lot better if I gave them their own take for just that one little part. But overall, for my first cover, I think it came out fine. So that's a lesson I'll take to the future ones. I will do the future covers in multiple small takes.
Well, in your first solo cover. Wink,
That's
wink,
true.
nudge, nudge.
My first solo cover, yes.
Not to self-insert, but I'm just like, hey, don't sell yourself short. You have did a cover before that as well.
I have. Did a cover.
But yeah, I was gonna say, because you, a little behind the scenes talk now that it's out, when we're talking about like volume levels and the voice stuff, I realize now one thing I forgot to factor in is I don't know how loud your backing vocals you put into that were, and that was probably throwing off what I thought of as normal. Because whenever I did backing vocals for anything, they were always very quiet. So.
Well, I did try to make mine quiet too, but still loud enough that you could actually hear them if you were trying to listen to them.
I get, but yeah, there is a. Oh, what do I gotta do? This is for my enjoyment. What have I been sent in the ongoing stream chatter? I just clicked on Venvi's face.
Hello.
Ongoing stream chatter. Incorrect quote generator. Is this accurate? What?
Broke generator?
What the hell is this? Loon? He put, okay, there's apparently a random quote generator he put. Me, you, Remy himself, Furret, and Kuta into a random text generation of quotes. Squad reactions to being told I love you. Me. Thanks, fam. Venvi. Oh no, Remy cries I love you too. Mazoric sounds fake, but okay. Furret, a flustered mess. Kuta, can I get a refund?
Wow.
This was made before AI. Okay.
What the heck? Why
it's
would
like
I
random
say
word
that?
generators. What the hell?
Why would I react like that?
Oh my god. Just random, I guess. I don't know. God, I love just the most absurd. I do enjoy just absurd randomness.
It's too quiet. Too quiet. There we go.
I just sounded. What's names into pre-registered codes? I figured that's what it was based on that. Because yeah, the only AI thing I use nowadays is technically the text-to-speech I have, because that is into quote-unquote AI voice stuff. But also trying to make any custom text-to-speech, looking around everything is AI at this point, and I'm just like, well, piss.
Well, darn. We'll go to bed.
And also the code that runs the whatchamacallit, the the code that does text-to-speech stuff is AI vibe coded, but also it got to a point where I can just modify it myself, so I don't need to rely on that anymore.
Nice.
Indeed, Benvy, indeed.
I need to see what's next on my list. Things to draw. Let's see, I already uploaded this. Oh yeah. Did you watch, or do you have any interest at all whatsoever in the Gameoverse thing that came out?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
Okay. Yeah, because
I have watched it.
That the main character, Kit, like, I cannot escape her everywhere I look. There's this art of her, but
I wonder why. It's a years-long passion project by Ross and also Glitch, so it's obviously going to be everywhere for a bit. Actually, I say that, but I did not hear much over their shows that came out between Digital Circus and now Gaslight District and whatever it's called, Gunniverse or whatever. Or Knights of not Gunniverse. Knights of Guinevere.
Oh yeah,
or whatever.
I think it's called.
I did. That shows how much I knew about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't hear too much about them. They still got decent views, but also, yeah, I did watch that. And I will say, this isn't even a spoiler for the episode, but getting to the end of that, friggin' Mazoric, how were you about to say what I was about to say? I genuinely, when it got to the In Memory of Monty Oum, I just felt like that was the only time that I had ever been felt a gut punch from one of those in memorial to, in memory ofs, because I remember the day when that news of his death went out, friggin' what's her name, Meg Turney on the RT News channel, just breaking down crying, delivering that news. And if you go on my YouTube liked videos, the first video I ever liked on my YouTube account was the tribute to Monty Ohm. And unfortunately, an unfortunate thing as well is I never watched Ruby past the season. Oh, no, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of season 3, but season 2 was the one that was out. So, yeah, that one was just like a damn. Because I remember just feeling that when it happened.
Was it just the lack of interest? Did you stop watching movies?
Still yeah, it just didn't stick with me, you know. I got through season 2, and then yeah, he has been immortalized. Also, do you remember the why he died? I didn't remember all the details because I think they didn't, you know, obviously disclose everything. But it was something went wrong, and like I want to say just a routine medical thing.
Oh, that's what I'd heard. Yeah, I don't know.
And it's just like that just makes it seem like it was so preventable.
No.
Allergic reactions during routine procedure. Yeah, that just feels so preventable, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't mean to bring the mood down, but the reason I bring it up is because that's my next piece, is to draw something from that show.
Gotcha. I did quite enjoy it, actually.
Funny
thing, like, I do find it funny. That one, there's something I enjoyed about it. I don't know why. This is just a thing where somehow, clearly I was a very much an odd out case in this, where the pilot of Amazing Digital Circus just did so little for me.
Yeah.
It did so little for me. Like, even the first 2 episodes, I say in the series, the first 2 episodes of Digital Circus are complete nothing burgers, and I see the popularity and like the view counts on those episodes, and I'm just like, clearly I'm in the minority here.
I do really like those episodes.
Those 2, I'm just like, I didn't see anything much in them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What did you see in them? What got your attention with them?
I'm gonna say I'll share like my thing. So my thing for the first episode was the feeling of hopelessness and seeing Pomni suffer. I think a lot of people, including myself, kind of latched onto that or found it relatable in some way. It was interesting. It was interesting for them to show like such an innocent looking character like going through that psychologically. What I liked about the second episode was just the antics, just like the what do they call it, like the slapstick, just the physical comedy of the characters going and chasing, you know, the bandits in the candy vans or whatever. That was really I like that. I really liked all the shenanigans they got up to. So is it the third one that you said you started getting more into it?
The third one was kind of where I was like, okay, I can kind of. It's where some of the stuff either like the story intrigue got a bit more interesting with Kinger's backstory being there, and I don't know, some of the comedy worked better. I guess I just like specifically Kinger's specific comedy a little more. And because he was alone with Pomni, it gave him a little bit more of a chance to shine on that.
Yeah. That was a good character development.
And then episode 4 as well. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just how you said, like, oh yeah, people find this relatable. Maybe I was just like, okay, so I've seen this all before, just play out in general. So I don't know. It just did not.
Yeah, well, for me, I think it was. I don't know. I think it was the contrast of having a character that looks like that, be in that kind of situation. It's something that I personally haven't seen much of.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it or not, but just like when I saw that as a thing, it was more so like, okay, yeah, that's meh.
Yeah.
It wasn't. For some reason, it just wasn't anything really special for it. The breakdown. See, I mean, it got better throughout the whole thing. I would say.
Hello,
just how I would put it.
Are you pooted?
Speaking of not being able to escape her.
I know. But no, it's good. I like that there's so much art around. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
I seriously cannot take a single turn without her popping up. But that's fine. Good, it's a popular character. I'm glad she's getting some love.
Oh, good. That's a sign of a great show. I mean, on one hand, yes, but also on the other hand, say they didn't get past the pilot, then any potential it had is kind of poof.
And that happens with a lot of shows, I'm sure. There are a lot of
And
shows that die young that I think would become great if they had the chance.
Yeah, but there is kind of a thing of you need to hook people early on. I guess Glitch has the reputation built from Murder Drones and other productions that are behind that. So they kind of could use that a bit to go a little, to
risk.
lay the foundation.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just episode 1 did not really, like, you say it's like you hadn't seen it before, but my brain, maybe that's because it's a comedy style I do, where, like, you see how, or not how is it, okay, thank you for that, whatchamacallit, not a you see how, but I tend to enjoy imagining existential moments just out of the blue. Like, I literally do those types of bits in my own life. I've done that at my workplace where I just go, like, starting all happy and cheerful, and it slowly descends into a ramble of hopeless despair, the nihilism that nothing matters and you'll just be stuck here forever. And I've literally just done that in public to someone I know, and just, oh god, I still remember her face just slowly creeping into a surprised frown, but also then said I should be an auctioneer for how I was able to talk so fast.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, it's just something that maybe due to how I do it so much, I'm just like, not the most original. It's still funny from here and there, but it's... My brain saw that as the big selling point of the show, and I'm just like, it kind of loses the punch when you do it too much.
Okay. Well, I gotta say, I think the design of the character is a big factor. Like, I really felt... Because she's very childlike, I'll say. So... I kind of wanted to, like, root for her and see her, I guess, kind of get out of this nightmare that she's in, for lack of a better term. So I was like, well, I really want to keep watching and see what the heck is going to happen to her. But I don't know. I don't know what other people's reasons or justifications are for watching. That's just how I felt personally.
To a point, I can get that, but it just didn't build intrigue for me. Just because from where it was in episode 1, it was so open-ended that it could go anywhere that I had no semblance of a direction of where it could go.
You didn't...
And I know I had someone IRL, funny enough, like right around the time where I was watching it because of you and Remy inviting us to see the theater version of the final episode.
Yeah. Inviting us forcefully.
Someone I work with, a work friend, was like, "Oh, you seem like someone who would enjoy the Amazing Digital Circus," and I'm just like, "Yeah, it didn't click with me."
Okay, how am I gonna do this in a way that? Let me see. Let me think. I will shift over screens just because. I need to find a drawing of her I already have so I can grab her colors, but I want to be very careful not to show anything that's going to be shown.
You're back to careful?
I have to be back to careful so I can grab colors. This is for pink.
Cooking some food and eat. Enjoy your food, Mazorik. Enjoy your food.
They don't gotta be so violent about it. Let's find her skin tone.
Okay, fine, I won't. Not fine, I won't be.
I could tell you. The gears are turning. You're trying to find a retort. You're gonna say something.
It wasn't that I couldn't find one. It's just that I had to censor myself.
You don't have to censor yourself.
Why was cannibalism the line I didn't want to cross?
I don't know. You've crossed that line plenty of times before.
Oh yeah, no. Well, in jokes, not in reality. I haven't eaten anyone other than bits of myself.
Yes, let's be clear about that.
I've eaten plenty of myself and drank plenty of myself at this point, so
Wait, am I stupid? Should I have given her not her shoes? It's too late now. Oh well. She's wearing her own shoes.
It's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late.
What do you explain to the class what you mean by drinking yourself?
Blood.
Oh. How was it?
Well, not even voluntarily. Sometimes it's because, oh, got a cut or something, bite it to apply pressure, and then blood in mouth. Others were incidents involving nosebleeds as a youth. And then the obvious of, I bit my mouth on the inside and now it's bleeding in there. And I also tend to forcibly extract more than was strictly necessary.
Okay. You're sounding a little vampire-esque right now.
It's my own. Vampires cannot sustain themselves off of their own blood. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, but I just meant in the blood-sucking way in general. Vampires suck.
Look, I did
Blood.
just because there was one time where I almost instinctively committed a bite to a friend's wound.
Wow, you almost bit your friend like that? How could you?
She had a cut and I wanted to help.
Oh, help.
Yes, because it's my instinct whenever I have my own to bite down to apply pressure.
That's fair. You were only doing what you thought was right.
Indeed. Even if what I thought was right was a little bit weird.
Even if what I thought was right was completely wrong. What's happening?
I will drink your blood
Why?
because...
Why will you do that?
I want to know what you taste like.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm showing... You don't need to drink my blood for that. You can give me like a little like...
Ah, God,
on
my
the
tongue
arm
actually
or
hit my
something.
mic!
Hi, Joshua.
That was a whoops. Oh, God, that feels weird.
Let that be a lesson to you. Don't,
Oh, I guess.
don't try to eat people.
I don't know. I just hear on, my mind goes.
Why?
Because of
Joshua,
reasons.
you're cultured. Do you know what this is a reference to? What I drew? If you do, I'll be impressed. I mean, I'm impressed already, but I'm even more impressed. Oh,
My
man.
continued use of sinister music is continually funny to me.
Forgot to grab Gray. Darn it. I didn't grab her Gray! There's not enough
Pulling
black.
that just a bit. I missed my censor button for a second.
I heard it in the end.
What do you mean, bitch?
Oh my god. That was very scary.
I don't want to fearful you. I don't want to fearful you, Envy, but I am fear mongering.
Hey, Loon.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I have two questions. Firstly, do you think they're gonna make Amy's arms pink in the movie? Or are they gonna stay beige?
Are they usually pink?
No, they're beige like her face and Sonic's arms.
I guess that would be like, I would think then if that's the way that it should be.
Well, that's because they made Sonic's arms blue in the movie, where his is usually beige.
Oh, interesting.
They
I
like,
did not think. Well, to be fair, given what they originally had Sonic as for the movies, they could have done a lot worse.
No, it looks good. With him having blue arms, it matches, I would
Okay.
say, even better than the video games do, but... I'm just wondering if they're gonna do that with Amy as well. Second question.
Have they done it with all the other characters?
No other characters ever had arms a different color than their skins except for Sonic. Tails and Knuckles
Oh.
always had arms that matched the rest of their skin.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's only been Sonic. Well, Sonic and Amy, I guess, but she hasn't been in the movies yet.
Guess we'll see then.
Okay, second question. Because she always wears a freaking dress, would her chest be pink or beige? Because you know how Sonic has that beige patch on his chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would hers be beige or pink?
I honestly think that's up to whatever, because artist interpretation for you right now. I'm guessing you're asking for input towards your drawing.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. I want to know if I should make her chest pink or beige. I guess beige would
Because
make
that
more
is,
sense.
the pink is supposed to be, whatchamacallit, like a fur type stuff, right?
Yeah.
Then I
I'm
would
a-
say
Okay.
If you make it pink, then you also got to whatchamacallit. Then you also got to make it a little bit fuzzy because fur.
You're right, Joshua. That is what it was. I think it's called the 7-year itch. But yeah, it's Marilyn Monroe. I was gonna call her Madonna. Marilyn Monroe. You said I would have to make it fuzzy if it was what? If it was pink?
Yeah, because if it was pink, because if it's supposed to be fur, then I would expect some fuzz detail on it. Especially if they're getting kind of squished by how her arms are.
Sure. You're forgetting one crucial thing. I don't put that kind of detail in my drawing. Like her
I mean, you
head
could
is.
do it with like the. Sorry, go ahead.
Her head is pink because it's furry, except for her mouth.
Yeah.
But I'm not putting furry detail or like fuzz detail on her head. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. I mean, I guess like it's the long bits that are already on her are the fuzz. You know?
Yeah.
It's like longer strands. You know.
You're right.
Hmm.
I'm making it peach because I'm going by Rouge logic. Rouge does show her cleavage all the time, and
Oh yes, I'm very well aware of. I am very well aware of Rouge's cleavage.
and she has white fur, and her chest is not white; it's skin colored. So I'm gonna go by that logic and make Amy's chest peach.
Gotcha.
The dress is white. Very convenient for me.
So every so often I just zoom back out to see the everything, and I'm just like, ah, yes. How nice. How nice.
How lovely.
Mm.
Okay. Color sand. Oh, I need to grab his freaking skin tone too. Da 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 da. There's a big freaking eyeball. Gosh darn. Sirius's big freaking eyeballs. It's not right. Okay, let me see. We gotta change screens. So it's been referenced in thousands of pieces of media. Really now? What's your favorite piece of media it's been referenced in?
I don't know.
I was asking Josh a bit.
Also for it saying there's a world where the Sonic movies just went with the original design. You remember that? The
Yeah, I
original
do.
Sonic.
I do.
The Uncanny Valley ass.
Yes. Did you see his cameo appearance in a totally unrelated movie?
I have seen of it. Was it Chip and Dale?
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, I had seen that happened.
Yeah.
And just like, who thought that was a good idea? I know, like, it was so bad there were conspiracy theories that they made it bad on purpose
I know.
just so that they could change it and look like they were being the good guy. Like, that is how bad that was.
That's really funny. In that world, for it, there would not be more than one movie.
No, there would not be.
It would
And there
have
would be a lot
failed.
less Sonic fans due to the amount of children who would be traumatized by that movie. And let's be real, adults would be traumatized too if they sat through it.
Yep. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Here we are. Tom and Jerry.
Fear.
Wait, was it Jerry? I think I know what you're talking about. There was a scene where Jerry was the one wearing the dress, right? I think. This color. This color. That's cute. I think people will like that. And let's see, Sonic's iconic suit has to be yellowish. Like a really weird shade of yellow. That's too peach. It's kind of bordering on green, actually. You know what I mean? You ever get that green yellow? That's too bright.
I mean, I prefer blue-green as opposed to green-yellow.
Blue green is pretty.
That's kind of why
I guess this is
all my greens lean more towards blue than the yellow side of green.
The yellow side. The yellow side.
Yellow side of green.
It's gonna be brown. Bottom part stuff down. Now, what color should I make the back? Should I just make it black, like the reference? That'll probably look weird. Let me see. Let me try. Let's see how this is gonna look with the back. Black, brown, black.
Because how productive. Well, you're not seeing the productivity, Morgan, but
hold on.
there is productivity on my side. Venvi's productivity is being shown. But I have been for reference, I have been staring at and detailing a mouth for this entire stream because trying to learn all the ins and outs of that.
Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Thank you for your come and go. Now go.
Yay!
Whee! You like how that?
I mean, it's not the best, but you can tell what it is. So.
Oh wait a minute! Did you make her legs pink though? Or
Her legs are
just always
pink.
pink.
Her legs are always pink.
Okay.
It's just her hands.
That's weird.
It's the same for Sonic. His arms are peach, but his legs are blue.
That is a weird. That's a weird distinction to me. Then.
Yeah, I know. They apparently they decided that was weird too, because in the movies they totally reversed that decision. They're like, no, we're gonna make the arms the same color as the rest of them. I think her arms will be pink. I can't see any reason they would not do the same for her. And they're gonna make them pink in the movie. We'll see. It's only
one way to see when the trailers come out.
Yeah.
We
It's
shall
like
see when the trailers come.
half a year, I think, until movie trailer time. And then yeah, either coming out. We're 2026, right? It has to be coming out this August.
Yes, we are in 2026.
There's gonna be. Now stop me if you've heard this one before. There's gonna be a new Madoka Magica movie coming out.
I've been hearing this since I sat in the same room with you and Remy.
There was a trailer somewhat recently, and at the end it said 8/28 or like 8.28. So it's either coming out in a couple months or in a few years.
2.5 years. 8/28. Wait.
8.28. There was no third number. It was just 8.28.
It's a Japanese movie, right?
Yeah. I don't think that
I hate
matters
to tell you,
per year.
I hate to. No, it does.
Does it?
Because outside of the U.S., they do dates by. They start with the smallest thing and go towards the biggest. So
Yeah.
it would go day, month, year.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So there's only 2 letters. It would just be month, year. It would not be
because
month,
there is
day.
there wouldn't be there is no 28th month. So it's either coming in 2028 or we're waiting until time dilates to the point where there are 28 months.
Vinvi. Have you heard about the Sonic popcorn machines that had mini game attached to them? No. What are these things? Should I start on my next piece featuring Kit, the hit character from Game Uburz?
What? Sorry, my brain was zoned out. I read what for it went off to, and then my eyes stared at second monitor again because I'm working on relevant stuff to that reference. What'd you say there about the kit stuff?
I was just saying, I wonder if I should start my next piece already. And since I'm finished with this one, I have something to work on. Not just sit here and look pretty.
You're very good at that.
No, I'll start it. Let me, I gotta change back to my other canvas. Which
The one where
means-
you hide things?
Yes, the one where I hide things, which means I'll have to hide things.
Venvi's veil of Vcracy. Secrecy. I was trying to do the V alliteration.
What am I looking at? Oh, well, what? Where
You
is that?
made it, whatever it is.
Oh, I see. I see what it's for. There we go. Never mind. Help. I forgot what I was talking about. What is the thing? Okay, so...
I was asking what you were talking about, so I couldn't help you.
For this one, at least for the beginning, I can show what I'm drawing.
All right, and
I
this
want
is a
to
fun game
stop
called
showing.
Can You Guess? Can you guess where this will go? That makes Venvi have to hide it.
Where it'll go as far as the content, or where it'll go as in where I'm gonna save it. That was a question to you.
I mean, it could go either, and both, you know?
Sure. So let's see. Wow, look at that. I look up the thing and it's... Never mind, it's not the first thing that comes out. Oh, wow. There's really nice art that I found by looking this up. Can I share this with you? Wait, there's
This is
more
what the cards are
art.
custom code do. I mean, one sec. Yeah, for you do whatever you can do to get it to work. I mean, do what you need to make whatever work. You know.
So I'm drawing those two characters. I'll start with the quote-unquote villain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Also, there are 4 characters in this picture.
Sorry, the two main ones. The two that actually have flesh and blood bodies.
I mean, it's Gameaverse, therefore they're all game characters.
Yeah. Go on with your explanation. Are
I
you
don't
saying
think
game
they
characters can't have flesh and blood? Bodies?
I'm pretty sure no. The entire world is digital.
It's a simulation. Oh, that's
Mhm.
cool, Joshua. I bet those go for pretty penny nowadays, huh? Okay, I need to be careful because I'm gonna forget that I'm streaming this.
And then you'll have to edit the stream, and people will see into your mind.
They'll see into my mind? How
Yes,
do you-
they'll see into your mind,
how
into
the-
your canvas,
What the heck?
into your deepest desires of dismality.
Dismality?
I like alliteration, and I sometimes get desperate. Okay.
Is that a real word? I know it's like dismal. Is that what you mean? A very dismal outlook.
That was the intended analog word. I didn't want to use desperation for some reason.
Oh, desperate. You should have just said depravity or deviancy. That would have fit better.
For some reason, I
Degeneracy, that's
didn't
the
want
best
to.
word.
I, for some reason, didn't want to explicitly imply it was dirty, but also we know.
Already. We know already. There's no point in hiding it. We know. I had already implied that previously.
Indeed.
Let's see. It would be something like that. Bum, 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 bum,
My
bum.
bladder once again requires a be right back. You keep bumming the bums in our chats.
Go for it.
Just kidding, y'all aren't bums.
You guys aren't booms.
I just
What?
I know the amount of mouth I have been staring at. Yeah, memo.
I'll be here. Alright, chat. So, I'm starting with misinformation. Probably, maybe you've heard of her. She's one of the bad guys of the show. And Kit will be involved in some way, shape, or form. I can't say how. But will be involved. I don't. But I don't feel like showing this. Let me see. Maybe I can focus on drawing her face. That would be. That's. I'm able to show that. Let's see. What kind of face do this girl have? Okay. I'm seeing it. So. Let's draw her chin first. She has a very small nose, which is very cute. Okay. Might be something like this maybe? More like that. More L-shaped. Yeah. Okay. Got weird eye shapes in a cool way. Very angular, just like a lot of characters in this. Okay. Obviously that's not lined up properly, but how big? Eyes are pretty big. Bum 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 bum. It has a very noticeable what do you call this eyelid thing going on? With an evil smirk. She's got the little three mouth thing going on. Okay. So it's probably
Venvi, what music do you have? I've been informed there's a lovely, hilarious contrast between our musics.
Right now it's called Cape Crustacean from the Shantae Half Genie Hero official soundtrack or whatever it's called.
I figured as much based on that. That name sounded Shantae.
Yep.
Which I say as someone who only knows Shantae through seeing what you have played of it.
Thanks. It's a good series. It's a great series, actually. Very funny.
That seems good. No, thank you for the welcome back.
Writing's really good.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the little bits here and there when I've lurked in a few of the Shantae streams.
Lurked.
Indeed, I lurk.
Okay, let's see. I quickly decide I don't want to show anything that I'm drawing, but I'm gonna draw her face because that way I can show drawing her face, and after that I'm not showing anything else.
It's Gyat good game.
Yeah. How can I guess I can. Yeah, I can do that. That's good.
That's good?
That's good. And then where's her hairstyle? She's got crazy eyebrows, man. Weird thing where they bend. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have her raising one eyebrow like a rock.
That's just a funny thing to hear. There we go. Feels like most are awakened when playing that game. I mean, I've only a couple of streams over the time because you have streams of that game, of that series from back when you were just having Akira represent you.
Yes, when I was a wee lad. I've always loved it.
Back when you were a wee lad, you say, as someone who I still am not caught up to the age you were when we first met.
Well, when I was a weeer lad than I am now. Maybe
Yes,
I wasn't a
wee
wee
wee.
lad, but I was a weeer. I was more wee.
Good console.
Wasn't it? Very innovative. Very successful.
Jank at times, but
Oh, yes, that is.
The motion controls were not always perfect. Let's not kid ourselves, but it delivered where it needed to. Alright, now I need to add shinies.
How now, brown cow?
How low, brown cow?
How now?
Are you trying to get some chocolate milk?
How now, brown cow?
Brown cow, welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. I have been staring at a mouth this entire time.
It's true. Can I see her from... Oh, there we go. That's a good... No, wait, it's not good. I lied. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good angle.
You know what? I feel like I want to actually use the Slave Zero X soundtrack for my BGM now.
Slave Zero!
X, because I can't get Slave Zero to run.
Slave Zero X.
You're late to the stream. Man, now... note to self, stream later, but this is when my audience is here. I'm trying to gauge where my audience is now. Hold on, where is the Slave Zero X?
I can also stream later, like if we need it to be. Like
No. This is I'm talking about me in general.
Gotcha.
Look, I don't want to get into the mopey boo-hoo numbers low lately.
Mopey.
But every so often the thoughts cross mine. Hello, Mini Dan.
Dun.
What? Hold on, let's get the 100 ducks. That one good. Oh Jesus!
All right.
I forget how loud this is. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll go with that as the song we're doing. Hell of 100 Devils. There we go. Actually, I could. A part of me is saying I should just. Did your friend just spoke in Undertale language? Venby, did you Undertale just recently?
No. What makes them think that?
I don't know. Someone, I would say clip, but we literally had the discussion of that feature being unexistence.
I got the grip now. Unexistence?
Yeah, the clip feature is no more.
It's,
remember?
Yeah, it's gonzo forever.
Yeah, Thanos snapped and it wasn't in the 50%.
Dang.
As we talked about DC earlier, and
now Marvel's getting dragged in.
Yeah, God, I miss Marvel for the first. It had its ups and downs. Even in the early stages, it still had its stinkers of movies. Thor: The Dark World.
Oh.
Which I'm just gonna say, I remember I had a conversation about Thor: The Dark World with a friend at some point, and it genuinely came to like, yeah, I would argue anything for it, but it was so unmemorable that I don't remember what happened in it. Like that is like that is the worst thing a movie can be. If you're good or you're bad, that's far better to be either of those than to be just forgettable.
What I remember from that movie, not much, but I do remember how much I liked the mechanic of Mjolnir chasing around Thor. Because they were teleporting, there was a scene where, like, you know, the hammer it was flying towards Thor and then they teleported somewhere and it just went like straight up into the air because it was trying to go to a different planet. And then they teleported back to Earth and then it changed directions and went straight back down. That was cool.
Was that in the final fight against friggin' Dark Elf Boy?
Yes. That was final fight.
Because I remember there was a lot of that happening. Like there was, yeah. Okay. I do remember that after thinking about it. Like, I remember Dark Elves, that's where the Reality Stone was goop.
Goop!
Yeah. And,
I guess it looks halfway decent. What the heck does her eyes look like?
What the heck does her eyes... Are you still showing at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. I have to every tip and tap, and I always have. Hanga banga hanga banga hanga banga hanga. What games do I like? I have a lot. Okay,
Just
The
purple.
games that I have historically liked a lot, I don't play as much anymore. Like we mentioned, the Destiny 2 talk, Paladins, Smite back in the day. I don't have a lot that I like. Like Limbus Company and the Project Moon stuff is my current main focus. But over the years, I've just played a lot of random smaller games around here and there. I mean, currently the music I'm playing on stream is from Slave Zero X, which I still say is very good game, very worth the play, even if there's certain balancing issues with certain bosses. What doth life TED talk, very deep down talk. What is it? Currently Last Winter Night, a lovely, beautiful visual novel that I've at this point waited over 2 years for. And unlike the last 2-year wait I did for a visual novel, this one is actually delivering.
Hey.
I still am burned by Tiny Bunny. And then actually in, I think 2 months now, Rubinite is actually coming out, and that was another one I've been waiting for train for a long while.
Rubinite?
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Little girl fight big monsters, little Red Riding Hood bunny girl looking girl fighting big monsters.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I will recommend you play it when it comes out. The demo is really fun.
Yes,
That was the game I grinded the leaderboard for boss kill times.
Oh
Speaking of
yeah,
clips,
you
there's a-
said did you make it onto the leaderboard at the end?
Well,
No.
the leader, like top couple hundred. Like I do remember at one point there's a clip that is just me looking at the leaderboard, and without context is me saying, "I am on top of Big Titty Goth BF." This feels oddly fitting. Because that was another name on the leaderboard. I think, yeah, like the top couple hundred was fun.
Even lower down.
Give me nothing. Keep at it, Furfur. You'll get eventually there. Actually, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna actually have the entire game's soundtrack play through. So what we're gonna do is put that. Sound settings, Steam gets to go to the music, and we're gonna pause it in Media Player. We're just gonna take it to. Yeah, we can just loop the Slave Zero X soundtrack as a whole.
Loop as a
I'm in the mood
whole.
for changing music for once.
Loophole.
Who's looping in whose hole? Are
Said
you
loop
looping
as
in
a
my
whole.
holes?
Nope. Oh, what's happening?
Are you looping in my holes, Venvi?
Never. What? Not me.
Wink.
Thank you for winking. Let's
think you-
see. I think this looks acceptable for now. So she's got little like tuffies. She got little like hair tufts, but I don't know if they're gonna show from this angle. Just go like this. That should be fine. That looks good, decent, I guess. Ow, my freaking ear! Ow!
Have confidence. Did you swipe it again?
No, I was trying to take the headset thing off my actual earlobe, and for some reason it just really hurt.
You want me
What?
to kiss it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I wish I could change directional audio for you. That would be because I can only do that on stream.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. Never mind. Just imagine this is
Just
take
say-
off the other ear. Take off the opposite ear real quick.
All right, it's off.
There, that feel better?
Thank you. Yes. Thank you for giving me 2. Everybody gets 2.
Yeah, that was. I've never had I never had an unintentional double, but hey, you received an unintentional double.
Woohoo! Free merch.
Yes, indeed, free merch.
Let's see. Now, does this part look okay? I can do it like that. It looks a little better, I think. Yeah. Oh man. Then did you get back your ability to do yeah?
Yeah. I still don't think it's as good, or it doesn't feel as It used to.
Natural.
I can do the I can do the manual throat vibration method.
Hey, there we Perfect.
I am perfection.
All right. Well, her face looks good enough for now. I'm gonna focus on drawing the rest of her. So, chat, I'm sorry, that's all you get to see for today. I have closed shop,
So you've closed the site shop?
but I'm still here in spirit.
Yeah, the shop cannot show the goods at this hour.
At any hour. These goods are unshowable to the public.
This is still hilarious to be your theme. This music is still a hilarious thing to imagine for rolling up to a fight with.
Rolling up to a fight.
Which is friggin' hilarious considering we are giving the German the theme that is for the hyper-American character, and it has, like, you can tell the music is for a friggin' American.
What do you mean?
Just listen to it. It's got, like...
Let me see. Let me pause my music so I can go take a listen to it.
Yeah, are you drawing nipples or something? Venvi is not drawing nipples.
No, I'm not drawing nipples.
Yeah, just listen to the song for a while. You'll eventually hear what I'm talking about.
Whoops, hold on.
Eventually hear what I'm talking about.
Is that American? It just sounds like boss fight or like dungeon music to me.
There are moments where it's got like horns that make me think of like American anthem stuff for some reason.
Huh. It's not nipples, Joshua. The content is... I don't even know how I can describe it. It's a, it's a sexually... Well, I don't even know if that's true. I was gonna say it's a sexually obscene situation, but I don't know if that's true.
More sexually obscene than you cuddling a body pillow of sexy nun while there's a salmon and you're in blue fire?
I mean, technically, because in what you described, it's just me and a pillow. And what I'm describing, it's actual characters.
I can give you the PNG of just her, but you wanted the pillow. You didn't want the woman, you wanted the pillow.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that it shouldn't be that bad, because it's a pillow, right? It's not a real person. I'm saying it's okay what you're showing, because it's just a pillow. You know what I mean?
I will deliver you several nun PNGs.
I didn't ask for it to...
Oh no, I just imagine your brain being like, oh no, what a terrible thing.
This particular position they're gonna be in has a name, and I think it's probably not allowed.
I'm sorry, I just remembered back to the end of me, you and Remy's peak collab, and for some reason I looked up pretzel sex, and that's a position.
I remember I had to finally cut you off because you were saying a lot of things that probably should not have been said.
I actually just was describing what the position was. Oh yeah, right. I got to.
Don't say it.
I got to. And then you cut me off. Anyone who knows should be able to decipher what I said based on the opening and closing.
You just shocked me to my core by saying so many words in a row that were absolutely, like, R18. Darn it! My pop filter! I'm gonna have to tape this to my mic.
Oh gee!
At some point.
What? How close to your mic were you there? Or what did you just do? You sounded so different and like clear.
I guess it's just because I was looking into my mic like this. Am I clear now?
Yeah, you are.
You're very clear, Benby boy. We can talk nice and close and clear to each other.
Yeah, so I figured I didn't want to hear all those things that you were saying, so
We need to have another After Dark stream in which I will just look up sex positions, and then you and whoever else we have on get to say would or not.
Would or not. Yeah, it'll be a smash or pass for sex positions.
But you just, I guess, okay, we have to have the qualifier of you don't have like the partner of your dreams. I say partner because you don't. If we invite other people and it's I was gonna say woman was just us, but
What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that descriptor that describes me and anyone else who's here.
Yes.
I
so
like how-
anyone else we would have there, and
I
any
like-
input.
I have
Sorry.
a prerequisite. There has to be a third person here for us to do this.
There has to. Our adult talk guest. I mean, it doesn't always have to be, but I don't know.
I think it's more fun with more people.
It is. It is. It is.
But yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, I say definitely. I've been wanting to have an After Dark stream forever. But
Well, this is a thing of. Didn't you say you were gonna be like doing breaks soon? So.
from streaming.
Oh, I guess we can just have After Dark time.
Well, I mean, yeah, definitely yes. But also,
That just sounds. Oh, sorry. Saying have After Dark time just seems to imply something that I didn't realize at the time.
hello, Brasilia.
Whoops.
You all right?
Sorry, I grabbed the wrong tool, so it did. I tried to blur, and I accidentally grabbed the liquefy tool, so it just grabbed what I was trying to blur, and it made it do funny snake motions.
Snake emotions. Excuse me. I'm so
Stopping
sorry.
myself from making a third-person joke. Haha, threesome.
Thank you, Loon.
What are they doing about the streamer? I'm working on. Me personally is working on model stuff that is not. That I don't want to show yet, and Venvi is working on commission, is how we word that?
Request.
Request.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he is also not showing because it too spicy at this point onward.
It's smut. I think it's considered smut. I don't know actually. What was the one that was a little bit less like fluff? What they call
Yeah. Oh yeah, freaking from the. Oh, did you see? This is a random thing I didn't notice until recently. Remy added the results of that test to her Discord profile.
No, I didn't notice that. That's funny.
Oh yeah, it's currently hiding details because streamer mode. But Remy added the.
What, her
the voices in your head
alpha
are getting
thing that she
louder. How me and her are both alphas. You're a beta.
That's awesome.
Which is genuinely that is still. You are still the glue that keeps people together. You are.
Oh, thank you.
Just because you are
appreciate that.
technically lower, you are not diminished.
Oh no. I have my role to fulfill. I'm not the leaderly type. That's why I'm quitting teaching. I know.
I feel it. There are times I can be a leader. Funny thing, I feel I can be leader in the right circumstances. I just need to put myself out there more for it and have more confidence a lot of the time. Because I have flashbacks to Destiny raiding and like doing shot calling type stuff for that. It's like there are cases where I can, but
In our group, you're definitely leader type, mostly due to your vast knowledge. You're so knowledgeable about the world, you guide. I'm talking about like me and Remy mostly.
yeah, I was gonna say I have an above average amount of knowledge. I mean, hell, I've given Dan stuff as well because that is a thing of with Dan. There are some ways the way he talks where I'm just like, how does your brain work like that? Where like the chat thing we have where if you don't use a crop filter, it just has a gray line on the top and the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day before like it had a weird thing where we had to crop further.
Yeah.
But I just looked at Dan's stream and like for months of streams and recorded videos, the line was just there. And I'm just like, he didn't think to I messaged him how to get rid of it. And he's like, oh, thanks. I just kind of thought that was stuck there. And I'm just like, you didn't once think to, you didn't think that maybe you could maybe try and fix that?
The break, Joshua, it's probably gonna be a few weeks to a month-ish, maybe. We'll see. I got
If you need it, you need it.
I got the chat message, Shads, but I haven't read it yet. Did you hear Sega's making a Jazz at radio? No. That's cool. I never played. I played like 5 minutes of what I think was the first one. It was fun. So I'd love to try.
I understand you're talking about Dan, the vtuber who I haven't collabed with in a while.
Dan the man.
I called him Daniel Cramdell at some point because I forget.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember how to pronounce his last name, unfortunately. I
I
did ask him one time, but I have, of course, forgotten.
I prefer nicknames anyway. Daniel Cramdell.
Ramble.
How much Dans do I know? Not as many as the Hunter Horde that came a few years ago.
Let's see. She's probably barefoot, right?
I mean, it was beach
Guess
attire,
so.
right?
Yeah, she would
Yeah,
be
so-
barefoot.
That would either be flip-flops or... Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How can I draw a foot at this angle? Weird.
Also, Venvi, you are being asked by Joshua if you are okay. Regards to probably for the break stuff, you know?
Yeah. Well, here's the main reason I'm taking a break. It's gonna sound silly and stupid, but I think there's some merit to it. So we're going to meet up, right? And we're gonna watch the Digital Circus movie. I know that that show is not going to, or I guess that episode's not going to come out on YouTube for a couple weeks. I think it's like 2 weeks is what it is. I'm kind of worried about like if I stream it, people are going to come into my chats and like start spoiling things.
For people, you mean?
Well, just any chatters are going to come in and just like start spoiling the movie. Like they're going to put things that happen in the movie in my chat. And I just don't want that. Like I wouldn't want to be the place someone gets spoiled on that. And of course there's moderation, right? I can always like delete the chats and all that, but it's like
You have moderators for that. You do have moderators that, you know, for the most I think we both are in the type where we don't like to do it unless it's necessary, but I feel like in that case you can be like, look, hard rule, mods, remove any Digital Circus spoilers, fake or not, remove everything.
Right. But like, you know, by the time they see it and delete it, it's like who got spoiled. That's the big one. Well, here's the thing. I was going to take a break because of that reason alone before anyway. Now, you know, some things have happened in my personal life. And also I just have been feeling more tired lately. I don't know if it could be like related to my emotions, like about my family situation, or it could just be I'm simply getting sick. It could be like a release of like me letting go of my stress from the year since my teaching year is over. I don't know what it is, but the point is I'm not like 100% feeling there physically. So with those, I guess 2 or 3 things in combination, I kind of want to take a little break, see if I start feeling better after that.
Yeah, that's an absolute. That is an absolute need for a thing, and there are mental fatigue. Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing. I know for me, every so often I need to do like a people break type stuff. So.
Well, I don't usually handle people to begin with, so that's not something I've noticed, but maybe that's part of it too. Like, man, so many
a lot of things it
people
could be.
All of a sudden, gotta take a break.
Yeah, no, you take a break. You take care of yourself. We'll all be here when you come back, or if you decide, or if you need anything in the interim. I won't speak for everyone, but I will be where I will. I will be what need is due.
Thank you.
I'm sure there are plenty who would do the same.
When you said or if you need, I thought you were gonna say or if you never come back. Well,
I mean, I guess that is
a
a thing. That is a thing, but you know, I would hope not because you're a great guy, and I don't want you gone.
Thank you. If I were to leave YouTube, if I were to stop streaming, I would definitely like to stay in contact. Not that I plan on leaving anytime soon. But
yeah, big thing. No plans on either of us leaving. No plans on me soon. Anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking about it recently because you mentioned earlier, like, you know, fewer numbers as far as viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
For YouTube, it's the same for me, honestly, and it's been like that for a long time. That's not really like the reason I stream, so it doesn't bother me too much. But I have noticed it, of course. So I kind of like think to myself sometimes like, I don't even know how to word this. About a month, probably somewhere around there. I think to myself like, what are the pros and cons to stopping, like to not streaming anymore? But I just have so many. Well, the main reason I started was because I wanted to play new games and like share my first time experiences with people. And there are still so many games I want to try and like experience for the first time, and I want to put that on the internet, whether or not people are there to watch it. So it's like that's too much of a pro for me to consider stopping right now. There's so much I want to do, so much I want to play.
Like, yeah, for me as well, it was like it gave me something to do in practice. Like anything artistic, I had zero artistic before VTuber stuff, and even to this day, it's a lot. It's pretty much what drives the artistic stuff. For Origins, I love course stream. I mean, yeah, he's around the end of Facility 2 if you want it quick. But yeah, no, it's like it's a motivation to do art, and I still, I had never Oh, you're looking around. Funny thing I often say, I had never intended on making friends or anything. It was just here to be an entertaining internet clown. But I am just, I don't know. There are just every so often there are just people. A person will be like, "Hey, you're doing a good thing, and what you do is valuable, brighten up time and all that." And it's just a reminder of why I do.
Yeah. Thank you, Shit.
Because I do this just to give people a place to unwind and take a break from the world every now and then,
Take a break. Grab a Kit Kat.
Yeah, even if that was unintended, and even still I was very hesitant to any friendship. And even still, it's like over, whatchamacallit, there's always a risk when you try and befriend anyone.
It's true.
Never know who's what and what's who.
It's a matter of trust, right? Trust is a risky thing.
Yeah.
To give someone, but it's like relationships, I guess in general, are founded on trust. So it's
I mean, hell, you remember when I was before I approached you, I was like, stalk you for a while. Before when we were trying to get a bigger collab going, I took time to stalk, quote unquote, everyone I was trying to be like, whatchamacallit, be like, okay, how do we do this? I remember when Toma outed me in Remy's stream, like, there's a Loon here, and I'm like, I'm trying to be quiet.
I'm being sneaky. Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, it is a good thing, and it's, yeah, I'm not done.
Streaming. Or when you're talking about
just in general, that is a very general thing, but it's like, I'm not done. I got things I want to do. Not exactly exact goals all the time, but I got things I want to do.
Yeah, I got vague ideas. Like, I want to do more, like aside from streaming, I want to do more covers. I eventually want to make my own song. God knows how I'm going to do that, but I want to do it someday. I want to make Akira merch. Maybe I'll do that. I already promised my viewers that I would face reveal before I quit YouTube, even if I never reach my milestone. Maybe I should make some Akira merch before I quit YouTube, even if I don't have enough people to, make it profitable. Just maybe make like a few collector's items here and there for the people who stuck with me the whole time or something.
Yeah, I do have potential ideas for merch as well. Can I just say, if you ever do merch, I will get on merch as well. Can we make a collaborative Chibi plus Akira plush? In the style of the thing I was working on for you. Sorry I paused.
Yeah.
Sorry I've paused that because it's like I'm trying to prioritize my model first so that I can,
No, you're good.
Because I've mentioned before that I've kind of hit the point where I look at my model and I'm just like, dated in time, God, I need to sing as well more.
Covers. Yeah, I love covers. Can't wait to make more.
I also need to learn Korean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
no,
girl's
that's-
head is many times too big. Oh no.
Help, please. I mean, for me, genuinely doing song cover was as much as do it.
Do it!
Find a song that has the instrumental and start with that. You don't need to start big with getting custom instrumental or anything like that. Like I did String Theocracy, then and when me and Venvi did Mugen, that was just with the instrumental rip that was up on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I still, yeah, that song has a place in my heart.
I'm strangely enough, I'm of a different mind from you. This is probably not a good comparison to make at all, but you know how you feel about like reactor content, like unfairly using people's stuff. I kind of sort of feel that way about instrumentals. Like if I take a song's instrumental without giving something back, I feel guilty. That's why for my God Syndrome cover, I did, I paid someone to make their own version of the instrumental from the same song. And I know it is still like I'm taking their thing, like the person I paid did not make the song themselves. So I'm still taking it, but it feels less, it feels like I'm giving something back at least.
It was a service you paid for versus just taking it. I will say that most, whatchamacallit, for the instrumental, and I will distinguish the React content from it in the way of with React content, for the most part, at least with live streamed React content, videos and such, if they're edited enough, there is React content that can be made well, but I'd say 95 to 99% of it does not fit that. But we're specifically live React content, where it is a streamer who, for the most part, is just sitting there doing nothing themselves while another video entertains the audience that they are profiting off of. As opposed to, and it's like, oh yeah, we give back to the people we react to, and it's like, no, the people are gonna stick with you, and just, you are taking other people's content and putting it on your channel so that people don't have a reason to leave your channel. You're not trying to help people, or not giving back to them. And at least with songs, you put in your own effort to do the vocals of that. And even the contest I did, which nothing came of it, but the Feel Alive contest for when Pina did that, she did say that using the instrumentals for the cover, instrumentals and stem files, was perfectly fine for the covers as long as it wasn't monetized.
Oh yeah, if people already give their consent, that's perfectly fine.
And also there is, I will also make the argument. This is me going more against React content as well, but when you do at least give credit, that is the bare minimum. I'd say with a lot of React content, again, the majority that I will take issue with is the excessively lazy, just sit there while the video does 99.9% of the entertaining while you add literally nothing. But with music, the cover does not effectively replace the original, where a lot of React content does replace the original.
I see.
Even if it uses the same instrumental, like our Mugen cover is in no way a replacement to the original, because Hiro and Hyde's voices are so fundamentally different to us, and also then they also natively speak Japanese, so better pronunciation and just a lot of other stuff. But the instrumental, or just using the instrumental, that one, whatchamacallit, I find that far more justifiable than a lot of React content, due to the difference in the dynamic of how much work goes into it.
Chad Zierman Band Lab. Josh, you want me to play Fallout? Sure, remind me, I'll play it before I retire.
The original Fallout?
Original Fallout. Do you know what that is? Have you played the original Fallout or seen it?
I have not played it. I have New Vegas on an Xbox 360 disc on a shelf behind me, and I have not played it. But I know the original is not an FPS like the others are.
Is it like a sim game or like a strategy type game?
I don't remember. I've seen gameplay of it, and very loosely. Not enough to understand how the gameplay is. Oh no, I've seen quotes from the game, but I have no idea. But also, one second, sorry, back on the one last thing on the React content, because I see the whole, like, from Freeman saying at least give credit. Again, like I said, that is the bare minimum, but for a lot of React content, also make sure you're adding in a meaningful way and not just effectively creating a replacement for the original video. Because with a lot of React content, it will just be like, you have the entirety of the video just ripped and now with your stuff, with your face on it instead, or in addition. So, yeah, I don't. I would rather it just be the people who make the stuff that is worth reacting to get the viewership, not the reactor. Why is Venvi on fire? Why is Venvi on fire Nether Edition? Because he wanted to stay that way.
Yes. My cover is different. Thank you.
Yeah, no, with the Venvi got the original instrumental. I also have the issue of I freaking don't like talking to people a lot. Like even
Diablo. Well, I haven't played the original Diablo, so I still can't imagine it.
Diablo is top down third person, like not third person, but it's just like a top down.
Yeah. That's cool. It is just much more comfortable to have my freaking thingy on my lap, my iPad, instead of the desk like I was trying last time. I don't know why.
Venvi has discovered comfort. Yeah, I continue to say I think I just have a better setup for doing work or for drawing and VTubing at the same time than you do.
You do. You definitely do. Oh my god. This That's alright, I guess. I don't know why I do this, but I catch myself I always say the same thing. If I'm like drawing something and I don't like how it looks, I will change it, right? I will change it until it meets like the minimum threshold, and then I will say something along the lines of, that looks fine, I suppose, or something like that. Like I'll always add the I guess, or I suppose, or like it looks halfway decent, and then I'll keep it like that, and then I'll like finish the whole thing, and I'll enjoy the final product, like as if I say it as if I'm not sure that I like it. But I don't know why I do that.
Yeah. I mean, we all have our catchphrases, I feel.
Yeah.
I think I say okay then a lot, I feel, or already that. Also Freeman, yeah, no, there is a reason why it's React, not left, but again, there also is a line of meaningful transformation, or being transformative.
You want to use something of mine, Shads? Yeah, I don't have any problem people taking anything of mine as long as they just say where it's from. Just say that it came from me. You can use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, credited. Also I forget if I said it before you, but that feels like something I would have said in the before time, but I won't say for certain.
The
dark
times. What
times.
the piss did I just... Oh, right. That's what I'm doing.
Also, this is a random thing. I didn't realize the soundtrack I had in shuffle mode. We just both said it. I think, look, for it, we are symbiosis.
Symbiosis.
Yeah, I didn't realize the friggin' soundtrack was in shuffle mode, so I was like, why is it back to the beginning already? And apparently it was just randomly jumping all the hell over the place.
What the heck? It like replayed stuff it already played.
Yeah, like it didn't do the whole track. Either that or it did and I didn't notice all of them, but I didn't hear certain tracks that I thought I would recognize. I'm going to ask you once again, do you even remember who I am? Oh, freaking God, I don't remember the whole speech, but I'm going to ask you once, I'm going to ask you. The 3 hours I spent on that boss fight.
Once again,
for 2 hours and 45
money
minutes.
And your time. Please help me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was drinking anyway, and then for it said, I'm going to ask you, and I almost choked on my drink.
Fallout 2 is one of the best games ever made. Couldn't be sold in Europe. You can kill non-adult NPCs. If you do so, every NPC in the game
Without a
turns
mod?
hostile.
Oh, damn.
Wow, that is unique. Like, even in Grand Theft Auto, you can't kill non-adults, to my knowledge.
Well, that's because kids don't exist.
Yeah, Well, yeah. I think they made that choice because they didn't want to prevent you from killing them, but they still didn't want children dying.
That is a setting in which, in general, I think it's best to just not have children. In the game, not in that. You know what I mean? Don't have children in that game. Don't have children in real life.
That is a good decision for those games.
No children.
No children. People are having those children. Oh, wait, Shads, you were asleep when I finished. Right? I actually did finish the piece. I can show it to you. Let me see.
Then stop modders from the kill children mod. Oh yeah, no that.
I finished
and
it.
the algorithms gracefully shuffle the same song back. This is a Steam playlist. This is the Steam playlist because I purchased the OST for the game.
Steam.
So it was the algorithm of Steam. Which reminds me, actually, hold on, sorry. Last Winter Night, is the soundtrack available for that one? Hold on, Last Winter Night.
Okay, I'm going back to drawing. Not safe for
store
work.
page. Did Endesis make the soundtrack available?
Endesis!
Yes, he did. Oh my god, it is a $20 soundtrack.
Dang. Pretty cool.
Oh, never mind. It's a wait, huh?
The 20-cent soundtrack.
Oh no, it's a $10. It's $10, which is way more reasonable. That was the bundle with the main game plus soundtrack, which for some reason is above it as a thing, and it showed the full price of that. Okay, hold on. We have the soundtrack as that. Although I don't want to play this on this stream because this music lulls me to sleep. It is very peaceful and very peaceful music.
Too peaceful.
For when I'm trying to work, yes.
But when you're trying to sleep, it's perfect.
Indeed.
Do you ever listen to music like to put you to sleep?
No.
Me neither. I'm very.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Well, something you're gonna find out since we're gonna be rooming together. I'm very sensitive to sounds when I sleep or when I try to sleep.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, I like to wear earplugs when I fall asleep or when I go to sleep.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Now, I usually just have a YouTube video and I cuddle my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
But aren't you scared of cancer? Sorry.
Well, according to the state of California, everything causes it, so what's the point of worrying?
Why does California do that? I bought... Okay, a few weeks ago... Yeah, go ahead.
I can tell you the answer. Do you want to tell the story or do you want the answer first?
Tell me the answer first, and then I'll...
From what I have heard, the reason they did that was to raise awareness of how all of this stuff can cause cancer, or how all of this stuff can be dangerous. But all it did was make people realize, oh, this is literally everything. What's the point of worrying?
Wow.
Like, it just desensitized people. Because, like, that's a Californian thing that like a Californian legislation that passed that they had to disclose that. But it's just like, you just made it so over the top common that people are just desensitized and don't care.
I guess so. You like the white dress? Thanks! This is a reference to a movie poster. My story. Excuse me. A few weeks ago, I had my students. I had them making a Rube Goldberg. You know what that is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The big the contraption that just does a lot of different things to do a simple task.
Yeah. So as part of that, I bought yarn so they can use yarn if they want to make like pulleys or just attach string to something. So I bought the yarn along with all the other materials I bought for them. I brought them to school for them to use. And then the day that we're going to start the projects, I took everything out and I looked at the yarn and I saw the warning label. And it did say, what did it say? It was like, yeah, the state of California has discovered or something along those lines that the color chemicals in this product or whatever causes cancer. I was like, what?
The color,
okay.
it would be, correct me if I'm wrong, it would be the insert thing that is problem is known to the state of California to cause cancer and blah 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 birth defects.
Yes, that's exactly. Yes, they are cancer other birth defects.
Doing that one.
So I was shocked.
Well,
I had never bought anything or even saw anything that had a warning like that.
A lot of stuff has that on. Like, I think you buy a lot of appliances. I think they'll have that on there. But so much stuff is just like. And as for it, just said, both the sun. What do you mean, both the sun and sun? Oh, and both the sun and sun cream cause cancer.
So you can't win no matter what.
Yeah, and also that is just a thing of. Yeah. Also, age causes cancer, basically. So.
Do I know the real reason? Lithium was deemed toxic? No. What was the reason? Yeah, I don't know why it's California.
Isn't it because it fucking kills people?
I think he's trying to get at there was like a thing that seemed less severe than killing people, and that's the reason they cited, as opposed to saying it kills people, it's toxic. But we'll see
Well,
what
back in the day, wouldn't it just be corporations trying to be like cut costs and be effective irrespective of actual safety?
Probably.
So it's like you have you have water pipes that are made of lead that had lining on them, but the lining has worn off. So there are places that have lead poisoned water.
That is messed up, but real.
But like the reason lead being used is because it's a brittle metal, but it's a very resilient metal, so it's gonna last. But it's just like it's toxic.
It's toxic. Can't you see it's toxic? Yeah, I don't know, man. People are nuts.
But there's just something. I think it was like California government legislation that made it so that they were doing that. But so it's like to the state of California is why it's all on all of those.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, now that I think about it, look back, it's pretty funny, but it was a real shock. So I told
it is.
I never saw anything, so I told my students, I was like, guys, I got this yarn for you, but it came with this warning. I'm gonna read it to you now. And I was like, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, no, that is. I wonder what they were just like. How many of them laughed?
They just gave me this look like, I'm serious. Like, they look so bewildered.
I mean, yeah, it's stupid. Also, phone screen can cause cancer, and apparently putting your phone on the chest can cause heart failure.
That's weird. No, the one that I had heard, the reason I said the whole phone thing at the beginning was because I heard that it can cause like testicular cancer because you keep it in your pocket all the time. So that's why I brought it up.
I mean, I guess I could see that, but huh?
I mean, I don't believe it. I keep my phone in my pocket still, but it's just something that I had heard in the past.
Oh yeah, no, that is like the phone's still in pocket, gladly. It is still right next to the testes.
Now, the one that I did actually change my habits because of was the wallet. I was told that if you keep your wallet like in your back pocket, it can mess with your posture. Like if you're constantly sitting on your wallet, it can kind of like disalign your spine or something. So when I heard that, I did start putting it in my front pockets. But I don't know if that was true either.
Funny enough, I have never kept my wallet in my back pocket. That is just, I knew that was a thing people did. I tried it like once and I'm like, this just feels uncomfy.
Yeah, I was fine with it before I heard that, but then I was like, well, I don't want that to happen. I already kind of have mild scoliosis. So I don't.
Ew, fun. I think that also does depend partially on
the size of
whatchamacallit, on how the thickness of the wallet. Also, haven't done it in a while. What does F9 do? No, okay.
Didn't expect to hear about my students. Well, I bring them up every so often.
Yeah, now especially now that you're not going to have them anymore.
Yeah.
Tier.
Now that they're not.
Also, I'm going to send you.
No tears.
Okay, that. Giving you.
What are you sending me?
Update on mouth stuff that I have been working on. The thing that I told you that I wanted to add.
Hold on, let me see this thing.
I want to.
Oh, I like it. It looks really good. Dang.
Just gonna have to make sure it moves proper, you know?
Yeah. The shine you put on that is really good looking.
That's what I've been spending time detailing.
Speaking of really good looking shine, I just like jump scared myself with the picture that I sent before that.
Also,
yeah.
That would be a fun thing. Now, Shadow Girl's comment of people animating moments for stuff. God, that ish. There's a because I know what is it. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say any details on that because that potentially is stuff for later.
No details. Secret.
Also, I like how I currently the screen if I'm having our Discord call up because of how it cuts off. It's the image you last sent me is stuck to like the bottom 20% of the image, so it's just you know what's peeking.
Yeah.
And then followed up immediately by what I sent you. How fitting. How a fitting thing. How a fitting thing.
How a fitting thing. Let me see. I think this looks alright.
Is it hidden still?
It's hidden. I can share it with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, may I sneaky le peeky?
Yeah! You can sneak a little peeky. You can let me know if you have any, input. Any advice. How did I do this again? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember.
You screenshotted on. You remember my lessons.
And then I need to immediately send it, if not it gets lost somewhere.
Really? Oh no! Well, I guess you don't want to save that. Maybe
Oh.
on as to like the photos
I
of.
gave
You can save
myself
it to
a heart
iPhone.
attack. I gave myself a heart attack. No, I'm not showing anything.
What did you heart attack you?
It's
What did you
because
heart attack?
it's because the way I was showing what's happening. Why is this not loading? The way I was showing my art when I was showing it is that I have a window on my computer that captures my iPad screen, and then I put that on screen. So I clicked like share Discord, and by the way, this is not loading for some reason. I'm probably gonna have to retry and send it.
Yeah.
I clicked Discord, and you know Discord is like night mode, right? It's very dark, so
Yeah.
it popped up. And I just saw my monitor screen turn like really dark, and I thought that I don't know, I thought it was showing something to the stream somehow. It just scared me.
Menby has a heart attack live on stream.
I know. I keep doing that to myself. It's the twisted duality of wanting to work on stuff I'm passionate about, but also wanting to protect the innocence of my viewers from it.
I get that. Maybe we can have an after dark drawing stream.
I don't even know if I can do that, because here's the other thing that's, I guess, got me in a bind, is that, well, this actually isn't even an issue. I was gonna say, if people see what I'm drawing, they would be able to find me, but if I'm being honest, that's not an issue. There's already stuff that people would be able to recognize as mine.
The link can be created and it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and it's okay if people find it, but I don't want to push that on the people that are here, because people who are here know me for streaming.
Yeah.
And it's nothing related to that, so you know.
I get that. I mean, you could have a separate channel. You could have a separate channel for that type of stuff, but I get why that wouldn't be. It's like how there are adult content creators who have their perfectly safe for work streaming stuff.
I was thinking, because I think I mentioned it to you. Well, this is not loading. I'm gonna go back and try this again.
Yeah.
Software update later.
Maybe the software update
No, I
is
don't
dingus
wanna-
it.
Dingus it?
Yeah, maybe the software update dingused it.
How do I
You
close something on iPad? You know how to close an app on iPad?
Double tap the center button and then swipe it up to kill it.
I have no
The
center
home
button.
the home button. The
There's
home
no
button.
button.
Do you have a home?
No. For
Home
this one,
button.
you have to swipe up to go home. There's no button on it. Wait, what if I do
I don't
this?
know how
Oh,
iPad. I know with iPhone. Is there a way you can bring up apps that are currently open to a screen?
Probably, yeah. I just don't know how. That's fine. It's not fine.
You could,
How do I-
if you want to go
Oh.
nuclear, you could uninstall and reinstall it.
No, I got it.
Okay. No nuclear?
No nuclear today. Was I saying something important? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Now it opened. Okay, yeah, so this is what I have so far. The one character. I still need to shot
Okay.
the other one. But, yeah. I did shrink the head, it was way too big, but... How do the, portions look? Everything look fine? At least for now?
Yeah, they're looking good.
Okay. So I can go ahead and...
Venvy's VTuber isn't lagging, he's just looking around so his face isn't getting captured, and so it's spasming. Yeah, good proportions. I would say the hands are a little small, but that's a stylistic thing. That is more
The what?
stylistic than issue, I'd
the
say.
hands? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is very much a thing of the style.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
in the show.
Yeah, animation would be awesome. I would love to, Actually, I started an animation like a long time ago. Or, it's not an animation. It's more like an animatic. And I would love to finish it. Or do any kind of animatic type thing. But,
I've got my years-old Yu-Gi-Oh! Summon animations.
I just imagine the sound of... Have you seen the YouTube video compilations of showing all the summon animations for Master Duel?
No, but I've seen that that people look that up to and find some of my animations.
Oh, nice. Those you just hear the same sound over and over again, like the shine effect when they come out, and it just like gets ingrained in your brain.
I can imagine. No, that's actually when I did the Ancient Gear Golem custom summon animation. I made a custom sound effect to try and sound like gigantic gears clonking.
Oh, nice.
Which was a down-pitched recording of like me humming and smacking a metal table leg with a golf club.
Wow, that's awesome. All the work you put into that. Think about the actual properties of lead. What the present lead
Wait a
prevents.
Sorry, Freeman just said a thing. Also suggest anyone watching that stream to do a rice purity test just to prove a point. I misread that as rice puberty, and I was very confused.
A rice puberty test. I don't know what lead prevents. What does lead prevent? The transference of radiation? I have no idea. Rice puberty.
It is very resilient, and it does block stuff quite well. My brain is saying there's got to be a reason why lead lining is what Superman can't see through in most continuities. So my brain is going to say it blocks waves incredibly well, like certain X-ray waves and particularly radiation waves.
I don't get what the implication of that would be. Would it just be that the homes get too cold because none of the ultraviolet rays can pierce the house? I don't know.
Well, that would also be good for insulation, if you would think, because that would mean heat temperature you are controlling doesn't escape. Also, a question, Venvi. I was gonna try and brighten. Okay, do you think it could use a little bit of like base brightening up at certain points because it's like more in light versus in darkness when it's not out?
Base brightening up? Can you explain to me what you mean by
the thing I
base
sent you? Sorry, the thing I sent you. Like there's. Brighten it a little more because it's out instead of in now.
Oh, the color, the one you sent, is that the color it's going to be when it's inside?
That's the outie.
Yeah, but when it's tucked in, is it this color right now?
The one a little bit higher up is the, like you can see the in a little bit higher up and then out how it is there.
Yeah, or if you don't want to brighten this one, you can just dim the in one a little bit.
Potentially, I'm debating which one would be better, but I feel like if I dim the in, then it will blend in too much to the rest of the inside.
That's fair.
You know?
You can try to see what it looks like. I think it looks like perfectly well lit on the outside one, mostly because of the shines, and you already can't see the shines when it's inside. So that might be enough, but you can play with it and see what it looks like. I can't predict what it will look like.
Also, can I just say, can someone please take that clip and upload it completely out of context to anything?
What, talking about shines?
The innie, when it's inside versus when it's outside, how it looks, do what I need to do. At some point I realized in that conversation, I was just like, man, this gotta sound unhinged to anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, which considering...
Which is everybody, pretty much.
I guess, no, people can infer what I'm talking about based on what the rest of the context here, but I also...
Okay, now time to draw the second participant in this...
The second participant?
Debacle. Let's see, how am I gonna do this?
I love the word participant being used there.
It is, it's probably the safest way to put it.
Sorry, I just must.
What? What must you do?
I must say that. Also, my brain is also seeing the facial expression, and my brain is like, I want to see where this goes. The facial expression could be very hilarious in certain contexts. 90% of the lower amount because you wanted to check.
What's happening in the stream, Sheds? What are you asking about?
In this stream, the in and out? Look, we're just talking about... What are you talking about?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, no, you heard me. We're talking about...
Okay, now I have to find the kit.
No, if you can read my lips, then you know what we're talking about.
Read
if
my
you can
lips.
read my VTuber lips.
Wait, what? A kit bikini is a real thing? God dang it.
What is?
A kit bikini. I looked up kit bikini and it's just real bikinis. Game overs. Okay. Oh wow.
These aren't kit bikinis, but it is just bringing up bikinis.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, clipping the stream? I meant
really-
just take that audio and put it out of context somewhere else.
Really good art out there.
There's a lot of great art else out. Audi, out.
Audi 5000? Sorry, I don't know what that's from, but I've heard it countless times. Let's see. Oh, it would be... It'd be fun if I did it like this. That'd be fun. I guess I can... Bars. Song's hard!
Yeah, that's why it's worth doing, you know?
I suppose you got a point.
You know. Also, you know what talking about? Wait, not non-victimize allocated personnel? What?
That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do that. I could do... I know what people are talking about. What? I could...
I'm being told that my censorship is not censored enough. No, DM me the thing and I will not confirm nor deny whether or not you're right or wrong, but I'll say maybe something.
I will not confirm or deny. I'm getting distracted.
Even 10% of what's going on. Oh, don't worry. Venvy's having a hell of a sinful time with a nun and a fish, and
None of them fish. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about on your stream. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
yeah, no. Oh yeah, Venvy. Anyone who's only watching Venvy's end and doesn't realize the nun and the fish stuff is missing out.
Wait, I don't want to do this.
Oh god, this song. Sorry, this is the good one that is playing on that boss fight that took 3 hours.
I'm just
If
gonna.
I'm not mistaken.
Just gonna do them
Yep.
loose.
I had to cover the nun with my thumb as I was walking home.
Numb
You
with
know,
a
Hunter,
thumb? Oh, that's
YouTube lets
funny.
you zoom in. YouTube has a feature that lets you zoom in and out. You could have just zoomed and cropped her.
That is truth. This lady is too far down. I have no space.
Why am I saying that now? Look, if you saw my stream, you'd understand what Venvy is surrounded by, and he's not complaining, is he?
I would never complain.
Also, Venvy, I'm just gonna send you quick updated. I did change the lighting, and I think I like this. Yes, it's fire. Yes, I do. I do think I like this slightly better. It's very subtle, but I like it more. I think.
Oh yeah, that is subtle. I probably wouldn't even notice that if I'm being honest. But it does look good. I can't deny that.
Why, thank you. Also,
Wow,
yes, I
Hunter.
remember the Pringles talk.
Pringles. A lead-laced house. Let's say make it hard to spy on unsuspected Soviet agents in the U.S. during the Cold War.
Oh, especially during that
Oh.
era. Yeah, I can.
So it was not at all related to death. They called it toxic so that people wouldn't be able to hide things. My brain is so small. We got through all the music already. Darn it, I need to find more music. Yeah, I never would have thought of that as the reason, Joshua. Not in 100 million billion years.
All right. Jesus Christ, why does this have? I have so many layers on this singular feature.
I'm just gonna restart it. How about that? I just need to check that it is random. It's random. All right. I lost. I don't need this anymore. This is where I was. So, whoops. She do got considerable booba.
She do. She do.
She's not
Consume food, yes.
nearly as flat-chested as Amy was.
No. Well, to be fair, Amy.
What about Amy?
You're the one who said flatter than a 10-year-old boy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give a reason. I thought you were gonna say, to be fair, Amy is something.
No.
Okay.
To be fair, Amy is a very small. You may as well be using a piece of paper as a baseline.
True.
And even then, some paper has texture.
The paper has texture.
Texture.
That is
Or
what
it
I
had
s-
braille written on it and therefore has some dimension.
I think drawing is dangerous.
What is dangerous?
Drawing.
Oh, can I also just say you said drawing is dangerous right as like a drop into what sounds like screaming happened?
I'm sorry.
No, that was just funny timing with the soundtrack. Yeah, Hunter is in the past now. Oh, well then.
Hunter exists in the past.
Interesting. Amy's hammer has better texture?
Better texture. What?
That is Freeman's comment. I do not fully understand it, but I understand it enough to say yes.
How the heck would this part look like?
Hmm.
I'm not used to.
100% of all drawing accidents are related to drawing, after all. Yes, Fert.
This I'm not used to drawing this particular angle.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. That makes it look better. Yeah, that is better. Alright, alright. Okay, it's coming along in some way, shape, or form. Let's see. Which one would be in front? Would be... I don't even know, actually. I think
Which one of what?
which
I mean, I
one-
guess you can code speak.
Which one would be in front? So the girl's at an angle. I'm just trying to imagine like which of her booba would show the front. Which one would be in front of the other?
Left.
I know it sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's from a weird angle that I'm not used to doing.
I mean, if it's the angle that you showed, right?
Nope. Well, that was for
Oh,
girl
different.
A. I'm drawing girl B.
Yeah, wouldn't
So
it
it's a
be
different angle?
the slight angle, unless it's a weird... I mean, there's more than just angle. There is also like arm position or anything that would support and push to a certain direction.
That's true. There are other factors involved. This same era, uranium glass was in full swing. That wasn't deemed unsafe for at least another 2 decades. Uranium glass? What is uranium? Is it a metal? I guess it has to be a non-metal, right? If it's
no,
a ceramic.
it's isn't uranium just effectively natural results of decay of a lot of stuff, but and is just heavily radioactive.
I don't know, but
It's not a metal. It's like a result of decaying material, and it is
Cool.
like, oh god.
according to Joshua, they make glass out of it.
Yeah, no, that no surprise.
No surprise there.
What uranium? Naturally occurring radioactive. Okay, it's an element present in nearly all rock, soils, and air. Can be redistributed in an environment through wind and water erosion. Okay, it's in a lot of stuff. And more can be released into the environment through volcanic eruptions.
Dang.
Oh, it is a metallic silver gray element. So it is. It's not. It doesn't say metal. It's metallic.
Interesting. That is a very interesting.
And it is in everything. Interesting. Back to the other screen that I've still had up this entire time. I'm sorry, Camila, you forgot what what actually led to. We all need to brush up on chemistry. Venvi, now that you're not teaching kids, can you teach me?
Chemistry? I know
No,
almost nothing
physics.
about- Oh. Yeah, I can try. What do you want to know?
Good question.
The secrets of the universe? I can't. I don't know that. I can't. That. What's my battery like? Oh, it's a 35%. Not bad.
Oh, you're not charged?
I charged it before stream.
Not currently do charging?
No. My charger very far away.
That sounds like a setup problem.
Everything wrong with my streaming is a setup problem. Not everything, but most things.
You're a setup problem.
You set me up problematically. This isn't coming out very good.
Have faith.
I will have faith. It always turns out good in the end.
Good Venby. Faith.
There we go. That looks a little better. How am I gonna? How? I need to increase the size. What's it called?
Getting into some inflation there, I see.
Gluteus maximus.
Oh my.
Inflation. I haven't had any
In.
inflation requests, strangely enough. I was expecting
Oh,
some.
okay. I was like, where's this going? And it's like requests.
Ah.
I haven't had any inflation awakenings yet. Shame, pity. Mom, my pop filter! I don't understand how it keeps falling. I'm not touching my gut. Oh, you know what? Ah, my ears!
Oh, do you need a hug?
Yeah, virtual hug.
There you go, there you go, Bambi.
Thank you.
Yeah, a second. Wait, am I behind or in front of you in YouTube? I'm in front of you. Move yourself real quick.
What?
Move yourself in VTube real quick. I want.
VTube.
I had to as well. All right, there we go. Hug,
Thank you.
and then now I'm squatting down and hugging you. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. I need the moral support. Thank you.
I'll be your backbone.
Yep. God knows. I need more of that. Chemistry
I
stuff
mean, you
sold to
did mention
kids.
scoliosis.
Had plutonium. That's another one that I don't quite know exactly what it is. Yeah,
It's
mild
probably in Pluto.
scoliosis.
Mild. Okay.
Very mild. It's not like
I
a
think I
real
don't
problem.
want to start my inflation awakening anytime soon.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine, brother.
That's actually a thing of. Sorry, my brain went on that tangent. Is it better to have fantasies that are so fantastical that you never bother chasing? You know, you never chase the reality of them, but you can chase the fantastical fantasy of stuff? Or is it worse to have a realistic fantasy that you could seemingly chase, but have the temptation of chasing it, even if it's, you know, the thing that it could exist in reality, but it might be a more obscure thing, or...
I mean,
I don't want to branch into anything problematic, obviously, but, you know.
Right. Well, I don't think it's an issue if you're chasing something that really exists.
Well, once you watch a few Chris Hansen things and try and see how pedophiles defend their actions, you realize there are certain lines that are just like, that's what I mean by, you know, some people are just like, oh, I thought it was just blah, 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 and it's just like, no, just shut up, go rot in jail.
Go run. Well, that is
Go
problematic.
run.
We're talking about non-problematic.
That's why I wanted to specify non-problematic very specifically.
Right. So I don't think that's a fair question, because I think there is no downside to chasing non-problematic fantasies. Whereas if your fantasy is only fictional, I think most people would have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with fictional fantasies. I like fictional fantasies. But
Well, there is good to have in fictional fantasies. Like also real life example, like a yandere could exist, although I don't. I think that's one that you chase,
Yanderes
and then
do
once
exist.
you I mean, that type of person and obsessiveness can exist, but
Hmm.
once there's one of those things where I do wonder how,
well, I would also.
you know, once you are exposed to it, how that would change, you know? Because yandere is one of those things where it's like all good in fantasy, and then you chase, and then it's like, oh my.
Well, yeah,
I
that
realize,
is.
like, to be fair though, sorry, I bring up the story of the time I had the psycho stalker, and I'm just like, that one, there wasn't much bad that came from that, but I think that's a lucky me type of thing.
I was going to say I would classify that as problematic, because.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah. So
When you go
again-
full yandere stuff, that is very problematic.
Right. So again, that's not really in our conversation of the question, which is worse.
Oh yeah, because yandere, but that is life controlling, and it's the force of you will focus on me and only me, you know.
Yeah. So that obviously the Chris Hansen stuff. I think anything having to do with, well, if you're a masochist, it can go too far sometimes. Like some people are really extreme.
Well, that's why
With what
safe
they
words
look for.
exist. Yeah, that's why safe
Right.
words exist, and I will say if you go to a degree too far, or if you don't know, you need to know limits before you push them and all that. Oh, it seems very desirable. Yeah, for it, the expectation would be also the same from the yandere to you. So that would be a case of, oh, you are doing literally anything else? No, you don't. Focus on me, or else I cut your digits off. Oh, focus only on me.
Not
It's like,
the-
oh, Furge, off trying to do a coding project. Yandere, no, you're giving me attention right now.
God dang it! I can't make this look good.
I believe in you, Benby.
I believe. I'll get it.
Why did you sound
eventually,
vaguely Arnold Schwarzenegger there?
but I believe. No, that was terrible.
I believe. I believe. I can't do an Arnold very well. I'm here. Come on, kill me. I'm here.
I can't draw this pussycat. I'll be able to get it.
So glad you finished that up with Cat.
Yes, she is a pussycat. I
Yes,
think.
indeed. You're not going that far into the. Actually, maybe you are. I don't know where your journey ends reasonably.
journey ends. I don't. You good? You froze there a little bit.
I'm sorry. I friggin' I was That was the most eugenic coded thing heard from you. Wait, what? Sorry, the pussycat conversation?
It glowed.
I just hid
It's
some
awesome,
teeth
Joshua.
layers and I look funny missing a bunch of teeth.
Are you gonna share with me?
I can
Toothless.
real quick.
Toothless Loon.
It did just look. I also love for some reason right now Windows is like letting the notifications come through. That's just like funny because it's also they're not proper teeth because they need to be smushed to look proper.
Yeah. Aww. That is funny.
I'm gonna get back game. Oh, the Arnold incident or the Arnold accident and the Arnold accident. And I cannot read. Oh God, for it, whisper sweet nothings into my ear using your voice.
I can't do anything.
In my your voice, I mean the voice I gave you.
The voice I gifted you with my own.
I mean, to be fair, that is how that works effectively.
Her upper body looks.
Wait, why did the voice actually whisper it?
That's scary.
Yes, hello.
Like it also wasn't hyper effeminate like it usually is.
Strange things are happening. The Loon.
Nah, Fur's balls just finally dropped.
Whoa. That made him whisper?
It also went lower tone. Sorry, I also just got back to the. My brain just went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah, Fur is back. My brain went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge episode 1. Kaiba sees Yugi transform. Whoa, did your balls just drop like 3 feet? What the hell just happened? Or whatever the line is. I haven't watched episode 1 in a long while.
I'm getting rid of the neck. We're cutting out the neck.
Rip.
Rip and tear until all is fair. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's see. It's the cursing song again. Woo! Good part here. I think my issue might be just that these two things are too small. I think if I make them bigger, then her cheek size can also be bigger and it won't look bad. It'll look natural, I think.
God, do I want someone to go through the stream and clip voice lines out of context?
Why would you want
Because funny. Because funny.
It's fun. Oh, I think I know what I can
Because
do.
I find it amusing, Venby.
I might be able to fix this another way. If I were to... Wait. Hold on a second. I'm thinking. If I were to... make her bikini longer? Question mark? No, I don't want that though. Her bikini is very small. It doesn't really cover anything.
We love a good shower.
That's not what the people from Gurren Lagann said. You ever see that show?
That's not what the what? Gurren Lagann?
The people from Gurren Lagann. You know?
I had a friend who was hyper into it, and I, out of spite for him, didn't watch it.
Interesting. Sounds like a great
He was
friend.
the same friend who was like hyper into One Piece,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't watch it way back in the, like, this is like 10 plus years ago. No, probably closer to 13.
Well, One Piece is more understandable because it's never ending.
But One
Gurren
Piece at the,
Lagann's-
like, even at the time, how many episodes of One Piece and how many chapters of manga existed 10 years ago?
That's a fantastic question. You're asking the
I
wrong
think it
guy.
was like 1,000 chapters of manga at the time. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Gurren Lagann,
Wait.
that was...
No, I can make her any longer for the back at least. I think we get the same for the front. Longer in the back. Maybe?
Yeah, Gurren Lagann I've heard good things about, just never got around to ever checking it out after
That's pretty good.
that. Yeah, I do feel bad for that guy. I was kind of an asshole of a friend near the end of that.
But the reason I bring it
Regrets
up,
of youth.
I don't think this is a spoiler. But it's just like, what was it? Oh yeah, there's a beach episode, just like in many great anime. There's beach episodes.
Of course.
And, there's like this.
10 years ago it was around 600 chapters. How many chapters is that now? Sorry, you continue while the typing happens.
You're gonna be a senior? Nice. Well, I never picked up my pop filter. Okay, I got it.
Venvi and the demonic pop filter.
Demonic. It does keep
I
falling
don't
on its
know.
own.
Like, it could join my demon microwave or something. I don't know.
There was like a thing. There was two girls kind of like competing for the guy's attention, and anyway, in the end, I don't know. They're having this argument where like, obviously it's better to show more skin or something like that. But then the other girl comes out and because the first girl had like a two-piece bikini, and then the other girl comes out like with a one-piece that like covers more up, like covers her belly and stuff, and everybody's like starstruck and they're like drooling over themselves. And then the one guy who said like it's better to show more skin, he was like, no, she's right. Truly it is better to conceal than to reveal. It reminded me.
I mean, it depends. We're quickly approaching chapter 1200. Gotcha. I thought One Piece was more for some reason.
God. It doubled in 10 years.
Yeah, that because it was about 10 years older. Oh, hell.
What the heck?
No, it was older. No, it was way older than that at the time.
Demonic
Never mind.
pop
I don't know what I'm
filter.
talking about. What was I gonna say? Like, the outfit you wear can very much enhance sexuality
Right.
depending on the outfit. Like, there's
Right.
like there's like lingerie specifically designed to be damn sexy, you know?
Right. I'll agree with you there. Okay, let's see. Do I just need to make everything bigger? I think this looks.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think this looks good. I think I'm just gonna make it bigger, and it should be fine. Probably. Now.
I don't know how many episodes are original series or how much just filler episodes by or by chance they catch up to the manga. That is a very good question. Because I know Naruto has like a filler guide because of how much filler there is in Naruto. Does One Piece have an equivalent?
Filler guide.
Yeah, where it's like these episodes are filler. You don't need to. They're not necessary.
Oh, like a guide, like online, that tells you which ones are which.
Yeah, like you can. Like there is a page on like the Naruto wiki or something that has a list of like episodes being filler or not. There's a third classification that I forget, but
there's filler, non-filler, and something else.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if like it's filler, filler, core, or like what is it? I looked at this at some point, but it's been a long while.
Okay, is the difference that there's some parts that are canon to the manga that are not that important to the story? To like the main plot?
No.
Oh.
No,
Not
it wasn't
at all.
that. I want to say it was like filler, but has its own story that it continues, or has like anime specific relevant plot stuff. I want to say Naruto filler guide. Oh, okay, it was mixed canon / filler.
What does that even mean?
Holy there is a like 70. That is a hold on. That is a 60, 70. That is a 76 episode stretch of filler.
76?
From episodes, okay, this is just Naruto. I quick looked up. Episodes 143 through 219 are filler.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's so crazy it hicked ya.
Twice.
But yeah, it's episodes that have mixed canon / mixed filler stuff.
I don't know what that means. Oh, like it's partially canon, partially filler.
Yeah.
That's weird. Imagine you.
Wait, Jesus
fucking
Christ!
cursing.
Why? What are
Demons.
these episodes?
Don't just curse.
Why is this saying clickable but not JavaScript ... //? Okay, well, that's reassuring. What is happening during those episodes?
Oh, they're probably beach episodes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's okay. This is not including Shippuden.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have ads for "Am I Gay" quizzes on this website?
Am I gay? Probably just ads for everybody. Everyone wants to know they're gay.
Oh no, wait, sorry. 3 "Am I Gay" test advertisements. I think no. Some of these are person
Just
specific.
for
Man, I really
women.
confused the ad algorithm.
Confused the
When
ad.
does this
algorithm.
filler arc start?
I don't want to hear this song right now. Next. Ba-da-da-dum. One Piece has very filler, but because it's because it's so low, they stretch out episodes as much as possible. What do you mean by that?
Huh.
Oh, because I have so few filler episodes. With the message, you can tell your opinion. Let me see. What did you send me?
Okay, we're getting off the Naruto thing there. I don't need that anymore.
Naruto! What about the Shippuden thing?
I didn't like. I feel like my point is proven when I say there's a 70-something arc that is classified as filler.
Yeah. What?
What is what?
Sorry, I'm reading the thing that you sent me on Shadow Girl's behalf.
Oh yeah.
You're saying I have knocked you out and kidnapped you in this scenario, Chads. Is that what you're saying? That seems very uncharacteristic of me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Well, she ain't a fly. She's a lady.
I would hurt ladies even less than I hurt flies.
My brain cut you off at I would hurt ladies.
Why?
They call him Lady Killer.
Why does everybody want me to
Look
beat
at this.
women?
Look at this stud.
It's not. Hitting girls does not make you a stud.
Correct, you
What
are.
the heck? Oh, it's a marionette of me? By marionette... What? Do you mean my actual body's being controlled, or someone just made a doll that looks like me? Which is it, Shads? Because...
Wait, Ferret, why did you have an orgasm before the tax office?
Oh no, the tax office.
Ferret just sent me, manager, I must yell at thee about places that feel watched, so police station, bus stop, tax office. Like there was a long pause between the
What the...
tax
This
office.
filler's interesting. There's rarely
Oh,
filler.
the prescript, gotcha.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, Ferret, I'm gonna point out this way. I have
BB
two
controlled. Oh, okay.
little smart speakers between the Google and the Amazon one. I have a phone camera aimed at me to capture myself for the VTuber stuff. And so, you know, Venvi also has a camera aimed at your face. It's unreasonable to think we have privacy. Hello, government scumbags.
Why did you say that like that?
I don't even think it's the government anymore. I'm sorry, or should I simply call you corporate douchebags in it for nothing but profit?
Government scumbag, that's
If-
funny.
Government scumbags, yes.
Huh.
Do you sympathize with the government scumbags?
Plural?
Venvi.
Ooh,
Yes.
Who are they? I'll let you know.
Sorry?
I just nipple at me. Who are the government scumbags?
I must repeat everywhere for it. Do not repeat your orgasm everywhere.
Oh no. Hey, what are you
I
doing?
must I must repeat everywhere was a really funny thing to hear. I must
Repeat.
repeat everywhere.
I never moved these. Oh, never mind. That's because I didn't want to. Yeah, no. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Bird, what have you done? Bird!
Anyway, I can stop yelling now. Oh, was it part of it that you had to scream?
I must scream!
Oh, Mickey? Is that another me?
I've got to scream, Pluto!
Oh, well, you know what they say. I've got a shotgun, and it's a taboo to have a clone of yourself live for longer than however many minutes or how many days. So, oh Jesus Christ! So why did I freaking?
What happened?
You timed your scream right with a fucking Twitch raid alert. Jesus Christ! And that volume is higher. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the raid.
I'm controlled by the marionette?
Venvi, that was such a perfect timing there that you didn't have any control over.
Now you're confusing me even more. Thanks, I try my best to unintentionally time things.
Oh, you're a lovely boy.
I thought you hated me because I was the other clone!
Oh, I'll love you even when you're dead. Oh, look at the CCTV. To a long time and just still just to have a field day with security. Oh,
Entire
yeah, I've
plot.
been lost for hours. Where hath thee been lost?
It's a conspiracy theory. What?
Ah,
What was
that actually does
the
sound fun, just to
conspiracy?
screw with people. Just to screw with people there.
How would you screw with them?
Security people, you just like stand still like you're a possessed demon thing.
Jesus! What? What? Are you like you're trying to make them think you're a mannequin or something?
Yeah, or you're getting Blair Witched or something.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
The succulent suckle of the loon.
Oh, I love suckling.
Let's see. This doesn't.
That was just a case of my filter wasn't on.
What?
Delta Ruin Van Gang. Oh, okay. Found some. Was it a ball? Just nowhere.
What?
Well, if you're looking for balls,
Oh boy.
find a male
Go on.
and then get into the pants.
Proceed with your plan.
Boom, ball found.
You make it sound so easy. Not that easy
What
to get in the
happened?
pants.
Oh, I think I'm actually done with the mouth for now. Hold on, I'm just gonna send.
You're done with the mouth?
Yeah, that was a long. Yeah, but Venby, you've seen the detailing I put into it, so.
Yeah.
You can tell. Yeah, you saying you're done? It's like, yeah, that's reasonable considering the details that I've been putting in. That was some shading and such in there.
Yeah.
And then obviously, hold on, where's the alternative? There. There and there for both variants. One does not simply enter another man's ball pit. It's a process, but you can get there.
If you're
Hey, Venvi, when we meet up, I'm kidding.
if you're sweet and kind and genuine and honest about your feelings, you can get to the ball pit. It just might take some
Aw.
time.
All I'm gonna say though is it's not much of a ball pit if it's only got two, you know? Gotta.
You're the one that
find a
called
way
it
to add
that.
some.
I'm just going off
I
of your
am Freeman
lead.
is who I quoted.
Freeman! What have you done?
Freeman. That's
You're
how
drawing-
you do say another man's ball pit.
On book? Oh, like in a
Is that why
colored
you have the
book.
body pillow to distract? So you don't think
Ow,
about ball
my
too much.
hip.
That's for I gave Venby the body pillow because he wanted to be with Sister Chloe.
Yes, I would sleep with that body pillow if I owned it in real life.
Okay, can I make a?
Can you make a what? Can you make a donation to the Venvi Foundation that way I can buy a body pillow of a nun? Because I would gladly accept.
Hold on. Can I? Aw, damn
That's
it!
fair,
There's no like
Shads.
official merch. There's no like official merch from the game.
I mean, it can be any old nun. It don't have to be that one.
Sister Chloe is a special nun.
Yeah, I can see that. There are not many nuns in the world that would be willing to dress like that.
It's a very special religious stuff, you know, religion and sin and all that.
I dress like this for my religion. You pervert.
Over to the real once in a joke, but it's probably covered in dead ants now. Oh, why dead ants? Jesus.
Just pour. What did they say? Just pour honey and borax, and all of the ants will come.
The ants are already in the body pillow. Yes, the body
No.
pillow on the road startled. Don't worry about that.
But you need to try to get them out.
They're,
It's gonna take honey.
on the body pillow.
Oh, they're on it.
I guess you could draw them away. Oh, also dead ants. I don't think they're coming when they're dead.
Oh.
I think there's a bit of a thing.
I
Also,
love
hello,
that.
Rebecca. However pronounce B with the Q without the U.
I love that
How about those
soundbite
nuns
so
from the
much.
4K Warhammer 40? Wait, the 4K Hammer universe? Is that Warhammer 40K? Is what you're trying to say?
Mmm.
I'm unaware. I rose up, Vine Boom. Hey, Venby made that reference earlier. Okay, what was next on my priority list? I can actually start crossing off my priority list. Eyes. Okay, I need to finalize a bunch of stuff on the eyes.
Eyes! Eyes!
Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, 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 el monstro. This more?
I have not written a checkmark in a long, long while, Jesus.
Oh. Well, you're making progress today.
Well, I haven't listed it out. Okay, how do I
You're
want...
making some progress.
Indeed.
My head's actually too
40K.
fat now. Better head too fat.
Hold on.
Yeah, your head's like totally fat. You gotta get that checked. Is that better? It's a little better.
You know, I looked up Warhammer 40K nuns, and I'm just gonna say, yeah, I can get behind this.
Can I see the Warhammer 40k nuns?
I don't know which one of these are like.
Let me see, I'll look them up also.
Yeah, you can just look at them because I'm looking at a whole Google result page.
Borax sounds like a wizard name. Is that what it is? Was it Borax? Is that the meme? Honey and Borax?
No, it sounds like a cousin to the Lorax.
War.
Well, I guess I don't need that whole screen of
Hammer.
references now that I'm done with the mouth.
40. None. Let me see. Okay. I think Lady Estella's better. What's her name? The one on the screen, the pillow?
Chloe.
That one. I think Lady Chloe is more
Sister
my
Chloe.
speed. I think Sister...
Sister Chloe.
I was gonna say...
Did you actually forget her name
No,
that
I didn't
quickly?
forget. I was trying to make a rhyme, but... I wanted to say Sister and Melissa, but it was gonna come out as Sister Melister, and that just sounded like molester,
no.
so I didn't want to say it.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Don't molest your sister.
No, so...
Hey,
Sister
Venby, where are your
Chloe.
sisters right now out of no reason?
What did you say?
Sadly, Warhammer 40k just got mentioned. I am not personally invested into the series very much, if
Not
at
a
all. My cousin
fan,
has a
not
bunch
a
of figures
fan.
and his armies, although I think at some point he sold them because need money. And
In
he's not
his
as into it now because
sleeveys. Is that what you're getting at? He keeps his armies in his sleeveys.
I was gonna say he doesn't keep them as much anymore, and because he doesn't play it as much because even just setting up a big Warhammer war or fight or anything takes a while just to get everything into proper position and then to actually do them. Hey, that's not my name to you. You know what to call me.
That's not my name, dude. That's Mr.
That's not what you
Loon.
call me. You know what you call me.
Play shirts.
I also now need to hide my hair layer so
Good
it
night.
gets out of the way of me working with the eye. Oh my god.
Don't! I dropped my iPad a little bit.
You good?
That's okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How expensive is that iPad?
It landed on my keyboard, so
Oh,
my
okay.
panic was because it pressed something and something moved on my screen.
Exposes your art.
I would... No, well, I guess it could. I have it in my Stream Deck, but I guess it's just a shortcut on my keyboard somehow.
Yeah, OBS does have keyboard shortcuts. Like I've accidentally done a, you know me, I've accidentally done a thing at some point.
I would
Nothing
die
too
of
severe,
embarrassment. Stuff that... Jonah-
As of right now, do not die of embarrassment, die of pride. And also thank you, Shadago, for going the proper name. Thought it wasn't.
I die of
put
pride
some
within my own
headphones in.
circles, but
Hey.
not... Yeah.
Your circle surrounding yourself with cake.
Well, yes, myself and those in my circle.
Wait, what?
I don't do
Oh right, you'd be in there.
I don't do this just for my own benefit, although I do it for my benefit.
Yeah, you and your other people who appreciate what you are appreciative of.
Right. Oh, I should have had one of her legs up. I guess I can still do that. That'd be pretty cute.
Hunter with the cake. With the cake posting, lovely. Are you at least allowed to eat the cake? Hey Venby, do you enjoy eating the cake?
I love cake.
Would
It's
you
good.
enjoy eating the cake
Yeah, sure, why not?
specifically?
Yeah.
Venby is down to eat the cake.
Cake has a wide variety of flavors. There's chocolate, nougat, birthday.
Strawberry shortcake.
Strawberry
Is
tall
cheesecake cake? Is cheesecake cake? Or
I don't know what the definition of cake is. If it's a pastry in the shape of a cylinder, then yes. I guess there are rectangular
Is
cakes too.
Cheesecake, cake, or pie. Cheesecake shares some similarities with pie primarily due to its crust and creamy filling, but it does not fit neatly into the pie category either.
Oh, so it's not even cake is what they're saying.
Although the term cake is in its name, some argue cheesecake is baked inside a crust, which makes it a pie.
Frick.
Oh my, wow, okay. How is it that I'm the one seeing boobs and penis on my screen from looking this up?
Boobs and penis.
It's like really old classical art.
What? Oh, okay.
Apparently they had to go really far back into history to discern whether 4,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, cheesecake was very possibly enjoyed at the inaugural Olympic Games. Where's the man learning about cheesecake history? What is a cake and what is a pie? Sauce. Okay, hold on. Where's the? Can I just skip to the conclusion? How
now,
whatever.
brown cow?
God damn it! They don't choose a decision in this article.
They don't choose it as. In the end, it's up to you to decide whether or not it's cake.
I came here for an answer. You feel hungry now, Furfur? Do you have any leftover things to make tacos with? Actually, how was that taco,
What
by the way,
do
Furfur?
you, the viewer, think of cake? I'm getting really. Well, I'm not getting really. I'm getting kind of sweaty. Kind of warm in here.
You're getting kind of. Oh, I have had my AC running at this point. Like it's been in the background, even though I know I don't like it, but it has been to the point where it has like been too hot to stream and to do all this stuff with the PC and such.
Have you seen the War Axe? The live action parody of the Lorax? No. When did that come out and where can I see it? A live action parody. Called the War Axe, huh? Okay. I think I might need to stop soon. It's about to be 11 for me. It's about to be
I was
really
gonna say,
late at night.
Yeah, it is getting a bit late, and we do have another stream tomorrow.
Right, and this one's been going on for like 5 hours or something. That's crazy.
But no, I have not seen the War Axe. Yeah, I've made decent progress. Genuinely, the mouth was something that I had to detail a lot with my vision of it.
It looks really good. I love the way it came out.
Oh, thank you. It was worth the effort. It was worth the effort.
Let me close all this crud before I accidentally show something. Close. Alright. Good.
The fear of show is hilarious to me on your end, though.
Show, don't tell.
Wait, this is a random thing. Can you not just go into OBS and disable the source?
Yeah, I could do that. But I just switched my screen. So it's on a screen that doesn't show it at all. Like it doesn't have the source.
Oh yeah, Venvi, I'm gonna tell you, you absolutely could accidentally show it then because up and down on your keyboard shift scenes if you're tabbed in.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
the thing
how
could
I've
have landed on the.
That's how I accidentally showed a thing years ago. You remember, like before String Theocracy cover was officially announced, I accidentally showed the teaser image for it during our collab because I was like pressing up and down for sake of VTube keybinds, I think. Yeah, it's because up and down are keybinds to OBS by default to go up and down scenes.
That's crazy.
If you're tabbed into that, so you absolutely could have tabbed around to that.
Well, thank God it didn't happen. 5-minute YouTube video about the Lorax in the Vietnam War. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sometime. But thank you, Loon, for being here with me. You did help me feel a lot better. We got to get some work done.
Don't need to stream to do it, but we had this plan, just making sure you're good. I did see your whole doing nothing other than collabs, so you know. Hope you're doing better. If you need anything, say something. I'll do whatever I can from this distance.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. We'll also be playing Repo tomorrow, guys. If you want to come by and watch, should be fun. Hopefully.
Yeah.
No storms.
Oh, it will be fun. It will be fun.
Well, I just mean hopefully no storms or anything else getting in the way.
Is digital coming as well again? Or?
He's gonna try. He said it's right now it's like 50-50, but he's gonna try.
Gotcha. Furfur has been making his own thumbnail for it, which I'm excited to see.
Me too.
I also told Furret, this is a mild spoiler, but I forget if I told anyone, but I told Furret to please just entitle his stream, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Just for the sake of it. Don't even mention Repo in it, but like have the Loom in the thumbnail probably, or like if you do, I guess do whatever you need to have Repo be relevant there, but God, I am looking forward to seeing that.
Me too. But I will head to bed for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed hanging around here.
I'm heading off as well, because we have been going for almost 5 hours. God, you normally only do 2.
Yeah, but I don't have work tomorrow, so it's all good. And I like drawing. Yeah. Drawing does take a long time. So, be good.
It does, and I enjoy it. I mean, I spent this entire time on a mouth
I know.
getting detail. I guess that is partially learning how to make things look as well, but yes. Everyone, at least from my end, I'll say my normal thank you, everyone who came. Hope you enjoyed our presence, and maybe some other people got productivity done here as well. But on my end, bawa waba.
Bye bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'll see you later.